What's up, everyone? We're back with more Girls Frontline 2, as you can see. We're actually going to be doing the Sojourners of the Glass Island event. I did not want to miss out on it because I know it is ending soon as well, too. But then they decided to have maintenance all of a sudden, so I'm like, oh no. But that wasn't going to stop me. What's up, Dragon? A long time no see. Saw you just the other day. Not too long ago, actually. But yeah, I think they, what did they add? I see there's some new mail here before we get into the event real quick. Dear Commanders, the limited time Sojourners of the Glass Island will end on, on Christmas. The event reward exchange interface will close on the 1st of 2025, though. After the event ends, the event gameplay interface will be closed and commanders cannot participate in the event game mode. However, you can still access the reward exchange interface to redeem event rewards. Please keep track of the event date and claim rewards before it's too late. Okay, claim all. There we go. So there we go. It was pertaining to the event as well, too. Did they add anything in the shop? Hold on, we'll check that out real quick. I think they did? Are these new? They might have. Any new outfits? No. Okay. Alright then. Well, we in for a 10-hour stream. And with that out of the way, yes, as you can see, my my homepage has indeed changed. I got something for the special baby here. Listen. She's a little special, but that's okay. She's cute. No thoughts, head empty. But let's get started. So let's see. Hazard Patrol, Wasteland Impact, Challenge Mode Part 1, Challenge Mode Part 2, Sojourners Part 2, but Part 1. Hopefully we can get through both. If not, we'll continue it in another stream, probably tomorrow, actually. Let's start off. Hey, what's up, Wish? Welcome. Yo. Let's see. Unexpected discovery. Level 15. Alright, we're in for an easy time. And rewards. Dear Commander, this is officially my 5th letter to you. Ever since we parted, there have been so many stories and things that I'd like to share with you, but I never had the opportunity to do so. It was by coincidence that I found out that Miss Litara has been writing letters to you regularly, so I borrowed some pen and paper from her. There's a new upcoming game called Stella Sora. Yes, I've seen it. I've already signed up for it as well too, so don't worry, you'll see that here. After shaking off pursuit by the humans and breaking through the encirclement by the Elids, we have successfully managed to relocate ourselves to the vicinity of our designated stopover point. This journey has been so very perilous. Just the thought that you have also been living in constant danger without me by your side all these years is making me anxious. I wonder when that agreement will be rescinded. In any case, I have decided to document all my personal experiences in great detail until then. According to Miss Litara, by writing you these letters, we will not feel like total strangers to you when we finally meet again. I do hope she's right. Suomi. The howling wind whips the collapsed wall, smashing sand and dust against it. In the ruins, an Elid is guzzling a chunk of meat. Most probably the flesh of another Elid. It suddenly freezes, like it has noticed something. Someone with a pot on their head. Hey, it's Ulrid. You wanted to play this game, but your mind said no? I mean, I said give it a try and see how you like it. It looks complicated and difficult, but to be honest, it's not. The Elid turns its head abruptly towards the source of the sound, but it finds nothing out of the ordinary. Or you can just watch me play it here. Despite its confusion, it seems to have decided that the sound is just the wind from the collapse storm and returns to savoring its meal. I think we managed to stay hidden. Thanks to the storm, the visibility is quite low at the moment. Get ready to move. Stick to the plan. I'll draw its attention. Okay, be careful. Ulrich carefully takes a few steps forward, picks up a piece of rock from the ground, and throws it at the oblivious Elid. Good. Just like that. Now move this way. All units, attack! Copy that. Are we actually going into battle? Yeah. Now. All units, eliminate remaining enemies. Alright, so... there's Suomi right there. Rosa... and let's see, who to use? Since they're grouped up together... yeah, let's go with, Vepli. There we go. Actually... good. Actually, wait. These are level, like, 15, so... this is gonna be pretty sad. Yeah, just, there we go. We're not even gonna, like... try to play it safe at all. I have the skills on ×3 at the moment. That's why it's moving so fast. Let's see. 2 over there. Ah, I can't make it. Oh well. But you can shoot this one. And then just end. That's it, Frog. You're going down. It's time for you. No, Nemesis. Take care of Frog. Done. Vepli, finish this. Alright. The ads for this game is like trying to shove tights, thighs, into my face. But they're nice thighs. Elids are such dangerous creatures. But under Big Sis Ulrid and Miss Litara's leadership, we managed to pull through. But our biggest headache is still the shortage of supplies. I often see Miss Rosalind, who is in charge of repairs, and Big Sis taking stock of our supplies, and they both look very grim. I sometimes hear troubled sighs from even Miss Litara, who is usually very calm and collected, and I would find her room littered with scrunched-up papers of abandoned plans. That's probably why, even though we knew the thermal power plant was teeming with Elids, we still decided to scour the place in the hopes of finding some supplies for our subsequent travels. You could probably think of a better solution if you were here, Commander. But since we're on our own, we'll just have to take the risk. I hope we will all come out of this in one piece. Suomi. Ulrid kicks the motionless Elid on the ground. The heavy sack of flesh slowly rolls onto its side. After confirming that the threat has been eliminated, Ulrid pulls out the arrow sticking out of the corpse. GSP 337. Take someone with you to secure the area. Then set up a signal booster. Now that the collapse storm has temporarily let up, we should be able to contact Litara and Suomi. Right. Ulrid? Yes. Is there a problem? No problem at all. It's just, I've changed my name to Lada because you also changed your name. Oh, that's a nice name. I'll be counting on you then, Lada. Okay. After watching Lada run off with a smile, Ulrid looks down and starts rummaging through the ruins for anything worth scavenging. However, the copious amount of Elid mucus all over the place is hindering her effort. With a scowl, she prods a piece of sheet metal covered in slime with her foot. So is there no humans, just T-dolls? No, humans do exist. Just at the moment, it seems they're on their own. It's like this is a special event, side story. Right. Let me see if there's anything usable. Ugh, it's so sticky and gross. What's written on this? Something thermal power plant. Marley. Ulrid, you done yet? Litara? I finished cleaning up over here. How's it going on your end? All good. The signal booster is also set up. Hold on. Let me turn down the volume. This signal booster seems pretty nifty. Who made this again? Bathilda? Bathilda. Yeah, but it's only for short-range use. The radiation is too strong here, and that greatly affects the signal strength. Let's regroup for now. Okay, but we're still searching for supplies. You'll have to come on over. I'm sending you the coordinates. I'll also get in touch with Suomi later. Stay safe. I'll see you in a bit. Okay. Wait. What was the other one's name? Lada. Okay, I think so. Yeah. Oh, welcome to my treasure vault. The garbage dump. Stop joking around. Litara holds up her notepad before she even reaches Ulrid. On it is a question scribbled in large handwriting. How's the situation? Gotten any supplies? Litara. Be patient. I told you this is the treasure vault, didn't I? I've actually found a lot of stuff, but most of it is in pretty bad shape. Since we're also short on repair equipment, we'll need Rosalind to assess what can be salvaged. In any case, let's take some of it back with us. Cool. I didn't find anything great, but I did pick out some stuff that looked kinda useful. We should bring a doll mechanic with us next time to help sort out through the mess. Litara. You're right. I'll ask Rosalind when we get back. There won't be any Elids in this area for the time being. It shouldn't be too dangerous even if we bring a non-combatant doll. Come to think of it, it's all thanks to Litara that we found such a convenient opening. Not at all. It was just speculation based on the trend of collapse radiation levels. But enough of that. Where's Suomi? Oh, she seems to have come across a lot of good stuff. She's probably busy packing up. It seems like she's talking using, Well, her mouth, but also the radio. There she is. There's our little special. Big sis. And Miss Litara, is everybody okay? We're all perfectly fine. Litara, guess what's on point? Wait, Litara's guess was on point. There are barely any elids in this area. So cute, yes. Yes, she is. That's good. Well done, Miss Litara. Look, we ended up finding lots of stuff in the ruins of the warehouse. See? We filled up this whole pushcart. This circuit board should be compatible with a lot of frame models, right? Yeah, and I've definitely seen many of these parts before. You found all these in the warehouse? Yes, big sis. Why are there so many doll parts in the ruins of a thermal power plant? Oh, maybe there used to be a lot of dolls here? There's a possibility that this thermal power plant was run and maintained by dolls before it was abandoned. Also, these parts are pretty generic and can be used on other machines as well. In any case, we got lucky with these. We've wiped out all the elids in the area for the time being. So we should be able to handle it even if new elids stumble into this place. This could serve as a decent base. You want to move our camp here? Well, maybe not right away. We should take a vote when making such decisions. I'm just thinking we could at least get our hands on some supplies here. Also, some shelter from the sandstorms and blizzards is still better than the sandy camp we have right now, right? Besides, this place could be a foothold for exploring the other areas of the ruins. You're right. The dolls could use some rest and maintenance. But there could also be problems with this place, Ulrid. We mustn't rush into any decisions before making sure it's completely safe. You have a point. After kicking the Elid corpse on the ground again to vent her frustration, Ulrid looks up at the cooling tower in the distance, which is emitting a large plume of water vapor that's a greenish-yellow color. This does look really creepy. Why is that cooling tower spewing smoke that looks so gross? What did you say, big sis? Huh? Nothing. I just said, we'll find a way to make this work. Let's prioritize tidying up the place. We can consider our next step after we finish sorting out our supplies. You're right. Then we'll leave it up to you and Litara to come up with a plan. Sure, leave it to us. But you'll all have to help. Now let's haul these supplies back and cheer Rosalind up. Time to get moving. Okay. The dolls disperse to carry out their own task. Ulrid lets out a secret sigh of relief when no one is looking. Litara pats her lightly on the back. It's like, don't you just love it when your water is greenish yellow? What? What's up, Wriggle? Phew. Good thing I didn't make them too nervous, or they might grow averse to the idea of exploring this place. Anyway, let's also get to work. Oh. Oh, the pin post. Gotta read more. Hold on, I can remove that. Unpin. There we go. At their temporary base, Ulrid directs the dolls in packing up all the supplies they have gathered. Ulrid, where should I put the lubricant? Because, you know, you need that for your dolls, just in case. If it hasn't congealed, put it in the stash of consumables. Lada, take the parts in the pushcarts directly to the mechanics. Just let them trawl through the pile and take what they can use. I have questions. I'm sorry, is how my mind works. Do they consume the lubricant? I mean, think about it. Or do they just use it like regular lotion or something? And demonetized. Just then, Rosalind arrives with Bathilde. Every time I see her name, I just want to call her Bathilde. Consume, maybe. Because don't they eat and drink too? Yeah. How advanced are T-dolls? Anyway, welcome back. It looks like quite a haul this time. Yes, Rosalind. Perfect timing. We found quite a lot of things. Take stock of everything first, and we'll discuss how to distribute them later. Sure. Bathilde, please move these to the preparation area and see if there's anything you can use. Oh, that's her. Yeah. It's funny. Her look fits her name. Bathilde strong. The sight of her friend finally puts Lada at ease. Bathilde. Oh, Bathilde, we found a lot of... Bothe, or Both. Call her Both for short. Asking too many sketchy questions. This is why the central government in Nikkei has teams to silence people. Listen. Don't cut off my curiosity. We must test things out for reasons. Are you planning to let me push this insanely heavy pushcart all by myself while you jabber away off to the side? Oh, I'll help. Be careful with the cart. Ulrid watches warily as the two push the rickety pushcart, whose mismatched wheels are creaking and groaning. She finds herself praying fervently for the cart and the dolls to keep it together. When they are some distance away, Ulrid turns her attention to the companion standing next to her. How are things? Not good. Many dolls have entered hibernation mode because of the energy shortage. Those who are still hanging in there are in very bad shape and need urgent repairs. These supplies that you just found will ease things a little. But there's still not enough. If we can't secure a large amount of supplies soon, we won't even be able to keep our vehicle running properly, let alone maintain the doll's operation. The hibernating dolls will have to be... No. Dumping them at a place like this is practically giving them a death sentence. I don't want to resort to that either. I'll think of something. Rosalind, please inventory our supplies. After you're done, send the report straight to me. Don't show it to the others. Right, I understand. Don't stress yourself out too much for now. Let me finish the inventory report first. Then we'll figure out what to do. Look, someone's looking for you. Here, drop the parts. Thanks. What is it, Litara? Is something the matter? She heard too much. Yeah, can you come over? Go on. I'll take over sorting out the supplies. Thanks, Mama Rosalind. So she's the group mother. After giving the slightly exasperated Rosalind a wink, Ulrich follows Litara to an unoccupied corner to get out of everyone's way.
どうしたんだ？改まった顔して。
What's wrong? You look so serious.
どう？投票する？
Ulrich, are you planning to call a vote now?
そのつもりだが。
That's certainly the plan, but I don't know. This doesn't feel like the best time for it.
よかった。君の直感は正しい。
Yes, actually, I've noticed something when reviewing the results of our previous votes. I'll get straight to the point. You're right in believing that this isn't the best time to call for a vote.
これまでって。
Reviewing our previous votes,
投票も？
like the one that took place while you were hibernating?
それで分かったんだけど。
That was part of what I looked at. When I checked the result, I found that 42% of the voters had abstained when a vote was held to decide on where to set up camp.
今回の物資捜索の可否を決める投票に。
Then, in the most recent vote on whether we should search for supplies around the thermal power plant, the percentage of abstination rose to 47%, and those in support of the proposition only outnumbered those who were against it by 7%, which made the vote barely valid.
判断材料が足りないんだ。
Numbers. Someone's sabotaging.
賞金ハンターに協力すること
I
に
noticed
決め
that
た
too.
あの投票のせいで。
Maybe they felt that they didn't know enough to make an informed decision. Besides, the incident with the bounty hunters has probably left a bad taste in everyone's mouth and made them apprehensive about voting on important matters.
その通り。だから発電所の状況と。
You're right, which is why this time I want to provide everyone with more information that will aid in their decision making. They should be aware of the situation within the thermal power plant as well as what other alternatives there are.
そうだな。
You're right.
しかし今は大半
But
の
right
戦術
now,
人形が
most
修
of
理
our
中のせ
combat
いで
forces are
戦
in
力
no
が
shape
欲しい
to fight.
物
We
資
may
に
have
至っても
secured some
今
supplies,
回収穫
but
があ
we're
ったと
still
はい
incredibly
え
short on
無駄遣いは
everything.
できないだから探索には私
I
たち二
think if
人
we
だ
are
け
to
で出よ
conduct any further investigation,
う組対もできる限り損
we will
傷
have
さ
to
せては
sort
い
it
けな
out
い
with just the two of us. And we must take care not to damage our own frames in the process.
物資を探していた時に管理室。
While I was searching for supplies, I came across some signs pointing to a surveillance room. If we can find and activate the surveillance system, we will be able to obtain a lot more information without having to spend a lot of precious resources.
確かにでもやっぱ
Right,
りもう一
but
人ぐら
it's
い
still
欲しい
too
な
difficult with just the two of us.
そうだ
Oh yeah, Suomi should be able to help as well.
お姉様、どうしました？
Big sis, you need me?
スオミいつからそこに
Suomi, when did you... Why didn't you make a sound? She's just that tactical.
リッタラさんと一緒に暗い顔してたので。
I just got here. I saw you and Miss Litara looking very troubled, so I thought I'd ask if there's anything I can do to help.
いいところに来てくれた
Well, you've got the devil's timing. What?
次の投票に向けて発電所とその周辺の
Suomi,
様子を
we want to gather more information for a vote we'll be calling very soon. We need to know more about the thermal power plant and its surrounding area.
ユリノは少人数での行動を望んでいる
But we can't afford to allocate too much manpower on this matter. So Orid wants to keep the party small. Can you help?
もちろんです。
Of course.
体の状態はバッチリな
My
ので
frame is in good
いつでも
condition.
行けます。
I'm ready to go whenever you want.
助かる
That's
発
good
電
to
所
know.
内は入り組んでて危険
The
だから
interior of the ruins is more dangerous and unpredictable, so Litara and I will
装
handle
備は
that.
他に拠点に
It
で
would
き
be
そう
great
な
if
場
you
所
could
がない
gather
か
more
探してみてく
geographical
れ
data on the surrounding area and find some locations that could work as our new base of operation.
後でリッタラがめぼしい範囲を特定するから
Suomi,
それに従うといい
Litara will run some calculations and give you a rough idea of where you can explore with minimal
36
chances
時
of
間以
having
内
to
に
fight.
帰還するんだ
Since power supply is limited, you mustn't be gone for too long. Make sure you return within 36 hours.
はい、任せてください。
Sure, leave that to
二
me.
人ともどうか気を
Please
つ
be
けて
careful yourselves. There's no
発電
telling
所
what
の
you'll
中
find
に
inside
何
the
が
ruins
準
of
備
the
できる
power
のか
station.
分かりませんから。
Not to mention there may still be Elids around.
心配するな
Don't
リ
worry,
ッタラが向こう水な計
we'll
画を
keep
提
our
案
eyes
した
wide
際には
open, and I'll veto any of Litara's crazy, risky plans.
向こう水なのはウルリノの方
I
でし
just
ょ
put forward ideas. You're the one who always goes for the risky ones, no?
冗談だ
Don't get so
装
hung
備の
up on
探
such
索範囲の
things.
割り出しは任せた
Litara, please plot
ロ
out
ザ
the
リーの
area
物資
for
分配の
Suomi to
詳細を
explore.
確認したら
I'll be back once I confirm the resource allocation and repair plan with Rosalind.
分かった。じゃあまた後で。
Okay, see you later.
弾薬、予備バッテリー、
Ammo,
通信端末
backup power supply, comms terminal.
ロザリンには
Rosalind,
ああ、言いつけてある。
all sorted on that
準備
end.
ができたら出発しよ
This
う。
is all we can take with us. Let's go. The sooner we get it done, the sooner we can come back.
待ってください。
One moment, please.
あの
Excuse me, Ulrid,
発電所
are
に
you
行くつもりですか
heading into the ruins?
聞いてたのか。
Oh, you heard.
わざとじゃないんです。
I
その
was with Bathilde earlier. I was wondering,
私
can
も
I come
連れて行
too?
ってくれませんか
Ulrid raises an eyebrow and glances at Litara next to her, who gives her a nod. Ulrid knows that she means what she means by that. It's your call.
今回の目的はあくまでも探索だが、可能なら物資
The
も
plan
少
is
し
to
持ち帰
explore
り
the
たい。
place and gain, and
発
the
電所
plan
内
is to
部を
explore
極
the
めて
place
危険だ。
again to gather more information and bring back more supplies while we're at it. You saw what it's like in there, Lada. It's very dangerous, even if it's just covert exploration.
土台の調整は
My frame has been calibrated, so I'm in good shape and won't slow you down. And I promise I'll
ど
obey
う
your
してもつ
orders.
いていきたい理由があるのか。
Is there any particular reason why you want to take part in this exploration?
あ、深い意味はないん
Oh,
だ。
don't be
今
alarmed.
は
I'm
急
just
を要する状
curious.
況だし、
This is
お前
quite
を
an
止める
urgent
理由
matter,
もない。
and I don't have any reason to stop you
今
from
すぐ出
coming.
発しても。
Can you set off this instant, Lada?
大丈夫です。
Yes. Okay. After experiencing some hiccups, we all finally set off on our respective missions. To be honest, I was a little concerned about Miss Lada's condition, but Big Sis decided to respect her wishes, and Miss Litara also said that we could all use the help. We could use all the help we could get in a fight. Miss Lada herself was also very eager to help. It's hardly surprising. Whatever threats may be lurking inside the thermal power plant to all of us, it is like an island in the ocean, an oasis in the desert. I completely understand how everybody feels, because I also feel the same. Will this place become our new base for the time being? Commander, have you found a home for yourself in the last few years? Suomi. Things are probably gonna go horribly, horribly wrong. Outside the derelict building, a few Elids are rummaging roughly through the garbage dump for flesh they can consume. While they have their noses to the ground, a Thode slips past them against the half-deteriorated wall on 6 doll legs. The Elids are none the wiser.
気づかれてないな。
They haven't noticed us, have they?
どうして木袋の下に
Is this really necessary?
隠れて
Do we have to hide behind an Elid corpse? Oh, that's what they're doing. Don't you have optical camo?
光学迷彩は匂いまでは隠せない。
My camouflage only helps me blend in with the environment. It doesn't hide my
こ
smell.
のまま進むぞ。
So Elids would still spot me. You see? Isn't this working perfectly? Stick together. Get ready to move.
はい
Okay. Wearing your enemy's corpse. The perfect disguise. The poor deceased Thode is lifted up again, using its corpse as cover. Ulrid, Litara, and Lada inch towards the facility cautiously.
Stop.
Stop. Monster Hunter? The 3 dolls squat immediately and curl up behind the Thode corpse. The Elid creature lets out a low, threatening growl. But with no response from the Thode, it goes back to whatever it is doing.
やっぱりダメだったんだ歩いて移動する
That was
外でなん
way
て
too
いるわけ
close. What kind of Thode would move?
落ち着け。生き袋の知能じゃそんなことはわからない。
It worked, didn't it? Considering the Elid's level of intelligence, we'll be fine. The smell of the corpse can definitely cover our scent. Alright, we're almost there. Let's pick up the pace. Ready? Go! Once they are inside the building, the Thode's corpse has outlived its usefulness and gets tossed aside. Phew, we made it. See? I told you we'd be fine.
ベタベタ
I'm all sticky. Time to use the lubricant.
臭いでも
Smelly.
食性
Good thing it's not corrosive.
文句言うな。
It couldn't be helped. There are so many Elids out there. If we had been spotted, the commotion could have attracted even more of them. Enough of that. Let's see if luck is still on our side. She's becoming strange. Ulrid flips the power switch on with a click. The interior lights up. Display screens also come to life, and white text start appearing on them.
よし。電源は生きているようだ。
Huh? There's still power.
監視システムは
Let me see.
パスワードが
Please
必
enter
要
the surveillance passcode.
仕方ない。ロッタ、
we'll
電
have
子
to
戦はできるか
brute force it. Lada, are you any good with electronic warfare?
一般的なハッキングモジュールしか
I only have the most basic EW module.
それでもやるしかない。
You'll have to go for it.
セカンダリ
Litar,
レベルへ。
prepare to connect to level 2. Does that mean the new banner is up? Thursday. That's when her banner comes out. You're talking about Macchiato. From what I've seen, Thursday. Lada, I'm leaving breaking through this to you. Ah, okay. Litar, let's deal with these defense machines together. The one who sounds like a Starbucks drink. Yes, macchiato. Ah, I can't knock anyone off. Fine. Alright, let's see. Let's do things. How many of you can I kill with this? With her special? Can I... Oh, wait. But there's 4 here. Okay. That's perfect. So, I'm gonna put you here. I'm actually gonna put this on regular speed, because I haven't seen her special and her new outfit. So let's all take a look at it together. Ah. Yes.
みんなのために
The irony is so perfect of her being in a bikini while her special is ice-based. Okay, now we'll just speed it up again. Ride the ducky, yes. How many comments exist on the internet that say, I want to be that duck? We can get rid of all of you. Perfect. And oh, it's over there, so we have to move Nemesis just a little bit closer. I think that's all of them, right? Yeah. BRB checking Reddit. Well done, us.
セキュリティシステムが最新のじゃなくてよ
We're lucky the defense system here isn't up to date. Still, those defense automatons look pretty odd.
独特の見た目してるね
確かに。特注型なのかもしれない。
I've never seen them before either. Probably custom made. Oh, we've got visuals. The 3 dolls all take a step forward to look at the screens. Having obtained access to the surveillance system, the screens now show live CCTV feeds of every room. The dolls all stumble back at the sight.
息袋が
That's a lot of elids.
こんなものだろうとは思ってた
I
な
was kinda expecting this,
この数
but it still grosses me out to
生
see
き
so
袋の
many
展
in
覧
one
会か何
place.
かか
Is this some sort of elid expo?
見て、この辺のモニターには何も映って
Look,
ない
Ulrich. These screens are dead. Judging from the numbers, I think they're monitoring the same area.
長期間廃棄されていたんだきっと故障だ
Are the cameras broken? I wouldn't be surprised. This place is falling apart.
ウルリドさん見てください
Look, that...
どうした
What?
これは
Oh, those are...
修理ポット
Aren't
しかも
those
8台
doll repair pods? There are 8 of them. So many?
油圧ロッドに人工皮膚の補修液まで
There are also hydraulic cinders and...
予
Oh,
想をは
crap.
るかに上回っている
Oops. Hold on, I clicked too fast. There are also hydraulic cylinders and what looks like a bionic skin healant. To the side. I can't see clearly. There are more in the other CCTV feeds.
やったぞ
This is beyond our wildest imagination. This is wonderful.
落ち着いて
Calm down.
映像のナンバーで
I'm taking down these camera numbers.
特定するから
Then I'll try to figure out where the supplies are stored.
この部屋だけじゃないここもあそこも
Tara, that's not the only room. There are supply crates in this one, and this corner here, I think. So the question is, though, why hasn't anybody gotten them already? Litara follows where Ulrich is pointing and checks the feeds one by one. She is so incredulous of what she is seeing, she has to take off her glasses to clean them and also rub her eyes.
これは探索のしがいがありそうだね
We've got plenty of places to explore. I'll log all the locations of the supplies and equipment we've seen, as well as the distribution of elids in the area. That'll give us something to work with.
ウルリドさんこれを全部持ち帰れば
Ulrich, if we can get our hands on these supplies, does that mean we can wake the hibernating dolls?
物資の状態次第だがそれで
That
も
still
かなり
depends
圧
on what
力を
state
緩和
these
できる
supplies are in. But it should take quite a lot of
なん
pressure
とか
off.
生き延びられるぞリッタラ
Litar, we may have just found the key to our survival.
生き袋の群れがいるの忘れてない
We need a
よ
lot
ね
more information before we can put together a plan. Ulrich, don't forget about the elids in the ruins.
もちろんみんなには苦労をか
I
けて
know,
いるか
I
ら
haven't forgotten.
早く回収したいんだ
But if we can get the parts we need soon, it'll make life much easier for all of us.
余った物資を売ってその金でサーバーを
Maybe we
拡
can
張すれ
sell
ば
some of them and use
定期的
the
にメンタ
profit
ルを
for
バックアッ
upgrading our
プすること
servers
だ
or
って夢じゃ
something.
ない
I don't want our neural clouds to have no backups. That's right. That does remind you. Neural Cloud, the game, is part of the Girls Frontline universe as well too. Just then, Ulrich's comms terminal chirps.
ウル聞こえる
Oh, copy?
なんとかスミの方で何かあったのか
The signal isn't great, but I can just about hear. Is there news from Suomi's end?
どう
Yes. If find anything, back to report.
状況を共有
スミが戻るそうだ私たちもそろそろ引き上げ
Suomi
ると
seems
しよう
ready to return. It's not safe to keep exploring either. We should also go back.
どう
How are we supposed to get
や
out?
って出れば
Well, I'm so glad that you asked, Lala. You see that corpse over there? The trio stares at each other. Nobody says a word. In the end, with expressionless faces, they walk back to the entrance and pick up the Thode's corpse again. Commander, you must have seen a Thode before, right? I heard Big Sis describe how they returned from the ruins, and it was kinda gross, so I'll spare you the details. But we got really lucky, Commander. This place is really like an oasis. We've all cheered up, especially Big Sis Ulrich. She didn't say anything, but I can tell that she is very relieved. As part of the exploration team, I've also made some pretty impressive discoveries. I'm sure the good news will lift everyone's spirits. Suomi.
それがメンテナンスもしないで発電所へ向かった理由ですか
この死に急ぎたりよ。
Uh-oh. So the three of you went inside the thermal power plant again without going through through maintenance? I see you've grown tired of living.
違うの。これはただの下見で。
But Thilde, no. We infiltrated the power plant.
そんなこと聞いてない。
How's that any different? What the hell is that all over you?
袋の体
You
液。
stink. It's not Elid mucus, is it?
あなたたちもです。
And you two. If you take damage, you just slap some bandages on, dust yourself off, and call it a day. Then, as if that's not bad enough, you actually brought along this idiot who can barely hold a gun?
銃も構えられない。ロタ、どういうことだ？
Barely hold a gun? Lotta, didn't you say your frame was in good condition? You fools, yes.
大げさですよ。
It's not that bad. It's just some minor issues with the hydraulic cylinders. That's a big deal. It doesn't affect my ability to fight Bathilde. Don't blame them. I insisted on going.
あなたは黙ってて。
Shut up. When was the last time you backed up your neural cloud?
理解できないわけ？
If your frame had fallen apart in that pile of elids, you'd be there for good. Now come with me. Before the stunned Orid and Litara can react, Bathilde has already dragged Lotta away.
バチルダも相変わらず手厳しいな。
Wow, she really didn't hold back, did she?
ロッタに確認を怠った私
Still,
たちの
it
落
was
ち度だ
definitely
が。
our fault for not verifying Lotta's condition before setting off.
まあ僕たちも急いで
Yeah, we were on a tight schedule, didn't check
次からは時
properly.
間をかけて
We really need to do our due diligence whenever the situation allows.
ロッタたち
I hope Lotta will clear things up with Bathilde. Now, should we analyze the surveillance record together?
あ
Okay,
あ、こっちに座ろう。
here, let's sit down.
この辺の連続したナンバーは同じエリアのものだろう。
These cameras are numbered consecutively, and the frames do connect with each other, so they're probably placed in the same area.
そうだね。
From what I've observed about the numbering pattern, this place should be pretty far from the surveillance room.
バチルダの言ったこと、どう思う？
Litara, what do you think about what Bathilde just said?
それって銃も持てない人形を連れて行った
Do you mean the part where she blew up at you for making a doll who could barely hold a gun fight? Or the bit where she told you off for only slapping bandages on yourself when you get injured?
いや、もっと前の
I...
私の下した決定が
What I
み
mean
んなを
is,
危険にさらして
if
い
my
ると指
decisions
摘さ
have
れた件
actually
だ。
been putting everyone in danger.
イエローエリアにいる限り戦闘を避けられない
Over. You need to realize that there's no way we can completely avoid battles. Besides, we haven't been acting on your decisions. We made all the decisions as a collective.
分かっている。だからこうして
I know.
修理用の物資をかき
That's
集
why
めて
we
い
need
る
to
んだ。
find a way to acquire more supplies. This way, we can all get properly repaired.
それよりもっと気になるのは多くの人形が戦闘に
Instead of
対して
agonizing
消
over
極的に
whether
なっている事実
we're making the right decisions, I think it's more important to consider everyone's aversion to avoidant attitude towards combat and avoidant attitude towards combat.
無理もない。素体を損傷しても
Aversion and
適切な
avoidance.
修理を受けられない
If
と学
everyone
習すれ
knows
ば
that we can't
メ
undergo
ンタル
proper
が戦
repairs
闘を
after
忌避
taking
するように
damage,
働きかけ
then
る。
most dolls would choose to avoid combat. This is caused by the base layer programming of our neural cloud.
その通り。だから今はいかにみんなに自信を持ってもらうかが
Exactly. That's why the most pressing priority right now is to figure out how to boost everyone's confidence in battle. Otherwise, even if we call for a vote, the result could be invalid due to the lack of a clear majority. It's so cool how they know how they themselves work and what their existences are, as if they're really alive. After all, combat is unavoidable whether we decide to explore the ruins of the thermal power plant or find an alternative location to set up camp.
ああ、全員を納得させられ
Is
る
there
方法
really
は
no
ないのか。
solution that will make everyone happy? No. There never is. Oh, Big Sis. As they hear a set of brisk footsteps, Suomi comes running up to Ulrich.
発電所に大量の物資と設備
Big
があった
Sis,
って
Miss Rosalind said you found a lot of supplies and repair equipment that we need in the ruins. Is that true?
ああ、本当だ。
Yes, it's true.
それなら早く
Then let's hurry in.
私たちより急いでどうする
Slow down.
あの中には
Apart from
大
the
量の生
spies,
き
there
物
are
が
also
潜
a
んでい
horde
る
of elids that are way livelier than us.
そっちの結果も気になる。
Suomi, why don't you tell us about what you found first?
ああ、大した収穫はありませんでした。
Oh, I didn't actually find anything on my end. I combed through the 50 square kilometers that Miss Litara had plotted out for me, but all I found was several small towns and ruins, and there was pretty much nothing in there.
南西37キロ方面に車が1台ありました
I
が
did find a jeep 37 kilometers to the southwest. There was a bounty hunter inside, but they were already...
それで車からガ
Anyway,
ソリンを拝借して
I filled up on
少
some
し進ん
gasoline
だら
there.
人間の集落が見えました
There's a human settlement further in that direction, so I didn't go any closer. Now, when she says she filled up on gasoline, no, I'll stop.
どうやら他にめぼしい拠点候補は
Then we can rule out that the area is a suitable location to make camp. Any future exploration will have to be in the direction of the red zone.
しないといけないかもしれない。
レッドエリアダメ
The
だダ
red
メだ
zone? No
ここ
way.
にいる人形たちは誰も
None of the
レッドエリア
dolls
に
here
行
have
ったことが
ever
ない
set foot in the red zone
目
before.
先の戦闘を
In the
回避した
chaos,
山
we could end up underestimating the
リスクを
threats
過
we'd
小評価
face
す
in
る恐れ
there.
がある
Besides,
素
we
体の
don't even
放射
have
能
the
に耐えられる
protective
か
suits we'd need for entering the red zone. This guy.
物資も戦力にも乏しい状況であまりにも無謀だ
Heading towards the red zone with a shortage of supplies and questionable combat capability is a bad idea no matter how you look at it.
だからこそ発電所を占領するには
We're circling back to the same issue. We need to give everyone the confidence to win battles.
私だって勝算はないのにどうすればいいとい
To
うの
describe
だ
our current situation in Bathilde's words, we are a bunch of doll mummies
私
wrapped
た
in
ちはガラク
bandages.
タも同然だ
Even I don't have that kind of confidence. Damn. Oh. Apparently the coffee name girl is pretty good. Oh, macchiato. Yes. She's an ice sniper. Suomi's sudden exclamation interrupts Ulrid's complaint. Huh?
実は
Actually, technically speaking, I
持って帰った
I
と
did
いう
bring
べ
back,
きかな
it's not that much of a deal.
言いたいことがあるなら
It's like, spit it out, Suomi. Thank you. Suomi, if you have something to say, just spit it out.
そうだ気にせず言ってくれ
Yeah, stop humming and hawing.
はい
No, right.
昔の同僚を
I found
持
a
ってきま
former
した
colleague. Wait, I've brought a former colleague back with
同
me.
僚
Wait, what? Colleague?
グリフィン時代の同僚です
You know, a fellow T-doll from my days at Griffin?
賞金ハンターの車の近くで見つけたんですが
I found her near the Jeep.
休眠状態で
She's in
素体の損
hibernation,
傷も激しく
and
て
her frame has taken a massive beating.
今の私たちに
I know we're in no
人助
state
け
to
す
be
る力が
helping
ないのに
others,
ごめんなさいでも
but I couldn't just leave her there, so I brought her with me. Suomi looks down in apprehension. She peeks up at Ulrich to her left, who appears deep in thought, with her lips pursed. Then at Litara, who is rubbing her chin in silence. She dares not make a peep.
その同僚というのは強いのかもし戦力になるなら優先的に直してもいいが
Suomi, is this colleague of yours,
すまないが
any
後
good in a
回し
fight?
にしてもらう
If she can bolster our strength, we could perhaps divert some resources to repairing her first. But if not, then I'm sorry. We'll have to leave her in storage for now.
あはいそれは分かっています
Remember, don't forget to put your dolls away when you're done playing with them. Oh, I do understand, Big Sis, but
その個人的な
to
付
be
き合いはあり
honest,
ませんで
I've
したが
barely had any dealings with her.
グリフィンのみんな
But
が
anyone
認め
who
るほど
worked
の
with
実
Griffin
力
can
で
handle themselves perfectly in a fight.
リッタラ
Oh,
さんは
right, you
覚えて
probably
います
also know her, Miss Litara.
KSVK さんですよ
It's Miss KSVK. Miss Kizvik.
KS っ
KSV. Oh, I know her.
彼女の活躍ならよく耳にしてたよ
I've read her team's combat reports. They had a very high mission success rate, and KSVK's performance was exceptional as a sniper.
そうですよね
That's right. I also remember that particular team was very dependable and often got sent on challenging missions.
私たちに力を貸してくれると思うか
Then, do you think she'd agree to help us?
それは
Well,
わからない。僕も直接
I
話したこ
can't
とは
make
ない。
any promises. After all, my knowledge about her is limited to what I've learned from the combat reports.
でも
But,
でも
but what?
実はロザリンさんに見てもらったところ
Actually, I asked Miss Rosalind to take
KSVK さんのメンタルがダ
Rosalind
メー
to
ジを
take a
受け
look
て
at
いて
her. According to
早
Miss
く直さ
Rosalind,
ないと
KSVK's neural module is severely damaged. If it's not repaired soon, the neural cloud might lose stability and suffer a complete cascade. But I don't want to put you in a difficult position either. Suomi's head droops as she trails off. Silence once again hangs heavily in the air. After a long while, Orid hammers the back of the chair next to her with a fist.
よし決まりだ。彼女を治そう。
Alright, it's decided. Let's get her fixed up.
本当ですか
Really?
ああ
Yep.
メンタルが崩壊しそうというのに
If we stand by and let her suffer a neural breakdown, just because she's no use to us,
それに
I can't very well go around claiming I want to help all dolls, can I? And who knows? We may end up getting a powerful ally out of this.
ウルリドらしいね。
That's just like you, Ulrid.
よせ
Stop making
私
fun
の
of
状
me.
態はまだいいから
Still, we mustn't use any of the supplies meant for the others'
互
repairs.
換性があるといいん
My
だ
frame
が
is still doing okay, so she can use some of my spare parts, though I don't know if they're compatible with her model.
そんなことしていいんですか
Big sis, is that really okay?
怪我しないよう気をつける
It's
だ
no
けだ
big deal.
大
I
し
just
た
have
こ
to
とじゃ
make sure I
ね
don't get injured.
だったら私もまだ平気なので
Then I'm also giving her my spare parts. My frame is also in good shape.
僕のも使って。
Somi, you can take my parts as well.
お前はよした方がいいんじゃないかメンタルまだ不安定なんだろ
Become ninja? Maybe you should hold on to them. Isn't your neural cloud also a bit unstable?
今はまだ大丈夫。それに
I've run some calculations. My frame should be able to hold out for some time, and it doesn't make sense to keep the parts when we don't have the means or the equipment needed to actually carry out the repairs. If KSVK is willing to join us, we may be able to get our hands on more supplies sooner.
お姉様リッタラさん
Big sis, Miss Litara.
さあ
Alright,
ロザリンのところ
stop
へ
giving us those sappy puppy eyes. Go and find Rosalind. Will do.
想定通りの勝利です本当はもう少し完璧に終わらせられたはずなんだ
Oh, let's say, why did it stop? Old friend. Commander, the good news I have for you is we have found Miss KSVK. Although her situation is very precarious, it feels like a miracle to run into a lost companion in the Yellow Zone. I hope I will run into you like this as well someday, Commander. A chance encounter wouldn't be a breach in the agreement, so it wouldn't cause you any trouble, right? Commander, I will now explain Miss KSVK's condition in greater detail. Things are a bit confusing, so I may not be able to explain it very clearly. Please try your best to make sense of my letter when you receive it. If we ever meet again, I'll also explain it in person. Suomi.
面倒なことになった
Huh. Things just got complicated.
KSVK のこと
You mean with KSVK?
そうだメンタル
Yeah.
ログが全て
According to
消失
Suomi's
してい
most
ると
recent report,
スオミからの
she
連
has
絡
lost
があ
all
っ
her
た
previous neural data.
でもそれは彼女の戦闘力と直結
Damage
し
in her
な
neural
い
cloud shouldn't affect her combat capability. But that means, yeah, she has no memories then. She's a blank slate.
そうじゃないこれでは向こうにとって
That's not what I'm
お
worried
前とス
about.
オミは面識のない
Since,
人
yeah,
形だ
see? Since she has no
仲間に
memories,
加わる
that
可能
means
性
both
は
you and
相当
Suomi are
低くなった
total
んじゃないか
strangers to her, no? If there's no emotional attachment, she isn't very likely to join us, is she?
面識があったと言ってもほとんど喋ったこと
Well,
も
we
ない
barely
から
knew each other anyway. I don't think the damage in her neural cloud has much influence over her decision of whether she'd want to join us or not. I suppose it's really up to her now.
そうだな。
Yeah,
今更解体す
it's
る
not
わ
like
け
we
に
can
も。
take her apart again.
何の音だ？
What was that noise?
あ、早く様子を。
Let's go. Oh. The two dolls run to the crude maintenance area and are greeted by the sight of a unique doll with animal ears sitting on the floor. Hold on. There she is. A panicking Suomi standing off to the side with a mechanical arm in her hands.
何が起きた？ソミ、
What is going on here? Suomi, did you tear her arm off? Just gets blamed for it. Suomi, what's wrong with you?
違います。
No, big sis.
スオミ、それ置いといて。
Suomi, put that down. Wait, put that down first.
はい。
Okay. Flustered, Suomi drops the mechanical arm on the floor. Then she picks it up again and dusts it off stiffly. After wiping her dusty hands on her clothes, Suomi pulls the doll off the floor apologetically with Ulrid's help.
すみませんでした。KSVK さん。
I'm so sorry, Miss KSVK.
ロサリンさん。
Miss Rosalind?
あとは私がやるわ。
Let me. I hear duct tape sounds.
お前が KSVK なんだな。すまない。
You must be KSVK. Sorry about that. We're rather short on supplies, but we've patched you up the best we could. Truly OP healer. Yes. Like I said, no thoughts, head empty.
汚れを払ってくれただけでも感謝に耐えな。
Just blowing away the smell of decay is enough to make me grateful.
リッタラ、彼女の言うことが理解で
What
きる
does
か？
that mean? You got any idea, Litara?
僕
I-
も
I don't.
言語モジュールも
Is her
参照して
language
いるの
module
か？
also damaged? Oh, there we go.
詳し
Whatchamacallit.
く検査しないとわからないけど可能性はある。
She's got the nemesis speech. All the snipers are a little special. Or unique. That's possible, but due to the time constraint and insufficient equipment, this is the best I can do.
いや、我はただ
I don't mean to,
もしかして感謝してくれてるのかな？
perhaps Miss KSVK is expressing her gratitude?
そうだ。
That's right.
まさ
It
に
is,
その通り。
just as you say.
気にしないで。はじめまして。僕はリタ。
Spaghetti code.
僕たちは以前ブリフィン
You are very welcome.
裏がっていう
Nice to meet you. My name is Litara. We used to work together at a PMC called Griffin and Kruger,
覚えていないよ
though
ね
you may not remember.
私はウルリド。ここにいる人
My
間
name
た
is
ちを
Ulrich. I'm the,
そうだな。
leader
まと
of
め
this
役み
group,
た
I
いなもの
suppose.
だ。
Now tell me, what
さっ
just
きは
happened?
何が起こった？
私たちの事情を説明したら KSVK さん
I
が
just
有無を
briefly
言わ
explained
ず
the
に
situation to
池
Miss
袋大臣に
KSVK,
買おうとして
and she immediately wanted to rush off to help us exterminate the Elids.
わざとじゃ
I
ない
thought
で
it was
す
too dangerous, so I tried to stop her. I didn't mean to pull her arm off.
元の左腕はもう使い物にならないから寄せ集めで
Her
簡
original
単な
left
のを作
arm
ったわ
was a complete write-off.
関節部が
I
戻る
managed
か
to
ら
put
気をつけ
together
てね
this slapdash new arm with what I have on hand, but the joint breaks very easily if too much force is applied, so do be careful with it.
承知した癒して殿
A small token of gratitude to the great healer.
癒してってまた
Small
随
token.
分独特な言い
Great
回しを
healer.
する人形が来たわね
Looks like we've got ourselves another doll with a peculiar way of expressing herself. She's got that that RPG speak. Great healer.
面目ない
Sorry.
個性的な喋り方
It's
じゃない
nothing
か
to apologize for.
謝らなくていい
You're not the
それ
only
に
one
して
here
も
who talks weirdly.
力を貸してくれ
Still,
るのはありが
I'm
たい
very glad that you're willing to help us.
まだ早いよ。
Ulrich, don't jump the gun here. Miss KSVK has just woken up, and Suomi hasn't got the chance to fill her in about everything. We should let her make her decision carefully, knowing all the facts.
それもそうか
That's right.
さて
Let me see.
どこから説明すれ
Where do
ば
I start? From the disappearance of the bounty hunter and convoy leader Alan to the dolls forming their own doll collective to survive, Ulrich gives KSVK a summary of everything they have been through. She also explains the voting system that the dolls have just adopted with Litara's help for making major decisions.
つまり汝は狩猟殿ということだな。
So, Ulrich is the supreme leader.
狩猟は少々
Supreme
仰々
leader
しい
is
な
hardly necessary. Just call me Ulrich. Everyone
ここ
takes
では
part
み
in
ん
the
なの意
decision
見が
making
全て
here.
なんだ
Nominally,
私は
I'm
さ
the
っき言
leader,
ったように
but
まとめ役に過ぎない
I'm technically more like an organizer.
なるほど。
I see.
それに今は物資が極端に少なく
But much as we'd
休眠を
like
余
to
儀な
keep
く
up
され
the
る人
collective
形もいる
self-determination, the truth is,
こんな状態
since
で
we
は
are faced with
自
severe
立してい
shortages
ら
on
れるのかは
supplies,
疑問だ
many of our friends are forced into hibernation.
なら我の腕に使われたのは
Then I'm
知ら
using
ぬ間に足を引っ張っていたと
exiled
は
sinners.
許されざる罪だ。
Exiled sinners do not deserve grace. This wrong must be righted. Naruhodo? Yeah, she got the Naruhodo. It's great. KSVK is about to rip her temporary arm off.
そういうつもりじゃない
Oh
こ
no,
の近くに発電
that's
所の
not
廃
what I
墟があっ
meant.
て
Hold your
中から
horses.
大量の物資が見つかったんだ
We found the ruins of a thermal power plant nearby that contains a lot of usable supplies.
本当か？
Really?
ああ
Yep.
それらを回収でき
If
れ
we
ば
can get our hands
み
on
んな
those
助かる
supplies, we'll be saved.
問題は
The
内部
problem
に作っている
is
生き袋だ
the place is crawling with elites.
KSVK そい
KSVK,
つらの相当に協力してくれないか
could you help us fight them?
もちろん
Just so you know, this damn it, I clicked. Hold on. Can't stand when I do that. Just so you know, this isn't why we decided to prepare you.
棒の剣を持って闇を切り裂いてみせ
I
よう。
understand. All obstacles that hinder the light will be shattered by the sword of hope. Yep.
待って
Not so fast. Rosalind calmly stops KSVK from charging out again. She wraps the back of the chair with the spanner in her hand. Then her smile is gentle, but also stern.
関節部の固定が終わるまでは
You're not
ど
going
こへも行
anywhere
かせ
before
な
I
い
tighten up your shoulder joint. You hear?
すまない。
Mother has spoken.
気持ちは嬉しいけど、どう動くかはみんなの
Thank you very
行動
much,
結
Miss
果を見なけれ
KSVK.
ばならないんだ。
We'll first need to put together an action plan. As Aura just explained, whether we do this or not is ultimately comes down to a vote.
投票。
Vote. What
具体
is
的には
a
どうするん
vote?
だ？なんだか通俗的な喋り
Miss
方になり
KSVK
ま
is
したね
suddenly speaking plainly.
落ち着いたようだね。
Looks like she's finally
やり
calmed
方は
down.
一度見ればわか
We
る
will
から
kickstart the procedure soon.
今は
You'll get a better idea when you see it happen. But tell us more about yourself first. A Nikkei survey. Ah, okay.
そうだな私たちはまだお前のことを知らない
That's right.
メ
We
ンタル
barely
ログ
know
がないの
anything
は知っ
about
てい
you.
るが一応
Suomi said you've lost all your neural logs from before you entered the contamination zone. Do you still remember why you came to this area?
ここに全てを解き明かす鍵があると聞いてな。
I heard there's a key here that unlocks everything.
また戻った。
She's speaking game logic. I'm struggling to understand what she's saying again.
つまりその
Struggling to understand? It's me. I'm the problem.
落ち着け
Calm down. Please
深
calm
呼吸を
down, KSVK. Relax. Take a deep breath.
大丈夫だよ。責めているわけじゃないから。
Breathe in.
ゆっく
Breathe
り
out.
話して。
It's okay, Miss KSVK. We're not telling you off. We just want you to slow down and explain everything as clearly as you can. Okay?
ああ、汚染エリアで目が覚め、記
Uh,
憶を失っ
yes.
た我は、
After I woke up, I lost my memories.
そして我を知っている素振りを見せる人形と出
And
会
I
った。
came across a doll who seemed to know me.
彼女は我に
She
座
gave
標
me
を
a set
送
of
り、
coordinates and told me I might find some answers there.
我はキャラバンを離れ、座標
I
を
left the
示す場
convoy,
所を目指したが、
but soon after I got
気
here,
づいたらここに
I
い
ran
た
out of power.
というわけだ。
前に元グリフィンの人形が少しの
Over
間
it. Some Griffin dolls have stayed with us temporarily
まさかその
before.
一人
Could Miss KSBK have met one of them?
情報漏洩を防ぐため通常
Technically speaking, any doll who leaves us should have the corresponding neural logs purged to prevent
中には
information
密
about
か
us
に
from
姿
being
を消
leaked.
す人形もいるからな。
But there are those who left without a word, and we couldn't do anything about them.
答え、つまり KSVK さんを知ってる
Find
人
some
形がここにい
answers.
るということでしょ
Maybe
う
the
か。
doll was referring to someone here who knows Miss KSVK? That would be me and Miss Litara?
かもしれぬ。
That may be so.
時の流れに消えた
I
影を
have
見つ
come
け
in
ね
the
ば。
hopes of retrieving the sand lost in time.
メンタルログですね。でも
You-
私とリッタ
you
ラさん
mean
は
your
あまり
lost neural logs?
KSVK さんのことを
But
知り
neither
ま
Miss
せんし。
Litara nor I knew Miss KSVK very well back then.
DP12 さんが確かあ
Oh,
なたのこ
I
と
think
を
I've heard Miss DP12 address you as Dish. Hold on. Deshevnya. There we go.
DP12 ドゥシェーブナイ
DP12. Deshevnya.
僕が見た記録では DP12 と
According to the
コンビ
combat
を組む
reports
回
I've
数は
read,
非常に
Miss
多かった。
DP12 and Miss KSVK teamed up very often in combat. I believe you were quite close.
ドゥシェーブナイそう呼んでくれないか。
Deshevnya. Can you call me Deshevnya?
当然だ。
Of course.
もともとお
It's
前
your
の名
name
前
to
じゃない
begin
か
with.。
かたじけない。
そろそろ時間がない。ドシェーブヌイ、ここに
Right.
お前の
Time
求め
is
る
short.
答えはないかもしれないが、
Now that you know, you
それでも、
probably won't find the
私たち
answers
に
you're
協力してくれるか？
searching for here. Are you still willing to help us?
いや、この名前を取り
I,
戻せただけ
I
で
am
も
immensely
大いなる一
grateful
歩
for
だ。
just retrieving this name.
あとは星の導き
Besides,
に従って進むのみ。
that isn't my only goal. I shall keep my eyes firmly on where the North Star guides me. Huh?
つまり
I'm guessing Miss Deshevnya means she's happy to help us while she searches for her answers.
ってことじゃないかな。
その通りだ。大賢者
Indeed,
殿。
as expected of the great sage. Gr-
ととと
Great sage?
ケッチャー
It's funny how there's always one translator in the group for the dolls like this.
リッタラ殿の知恵に満ちた振る舞いは勇者に付き添う賢者に見えたも
Oh,
のでな。
because you are the smartest, wisest member of the party of heroes, like a great sage.
知恵に満ちたってそんな大げ
You
さな。
flatter me, but really, thanks so much for offering to help.
ありがとうございます。デセーブヌイさん。
This is wonderful, Miss Deshevnya.
お前の加入はきっとみんなの希望にな
Yeah,
る。
honestly, our situation really doesn't
みんな
allow
に投
much
票を
more
呼び
delay.
かけてくれ。
Litara, let's call a new vote straight away. I'm sure Deshevnya's arrival will give everyone a boost in confidence. Commander, poor Miss KSVK looked very much like a migratory bird who had been separated from her flock after being reactivated. Miss Litara and I told her many stories about our time at Griffin, but those didn't seem to mean anything to Miss KSVK. Only at the mention of your name did her eyes slightly light up with a recognition and hope. She asked us a lot of questions about you. Sometimes she looked sad, and sometimes she smiled as she listened. She said it felt both strange and familiar. Even though she remembered nothing but your name, she was certain that everything we told her had indeed happened. Perhaps you are the key that would unlock her memories? But at least she has found her own name, as well as us. Our doll community may just be a tiny, unsteady boat, but I firmly believe that as long as we have each other, we will make it through the storm. However, despite the unexpected and joyful reunion, we are still faced with a lot of aggravating problems. From what Miss Litara has told me, Big Sis is worrying herself sick over them. I really want to help her, but I don't know what to do. Suomi. Two hours after a vote was called, Ulrid paces anxiously in circles like a caged beast. When she passes the chair that she was just sitting on for the third time, she finally trips over it.
誰だこんなところに椅子を置いたのは。
Ah, who put this chair here?
自分でしょ。落ち着こうよ。
Wouldn't that be yourself?
リラックスグッズでも使って。
Calm down. If you can't, use one of your stress-relieving tools.
そうだな。リラックスグッズ。
You're right. Stress-relieving tools. Stress-relieving tools. I remember I have a scalp massager. Here it is. The what now?
本当に効果があるか不
Listen.
安だけど、君が落ち着くなら
You saw
何よ
Kathy
り
and
だ
me side.
状況は思うほど
Even dolls need stress-relieving tools. I'm still skeptical about the effectiveness of this thing, but I'm glad it helped you calm down. Things aren't actually that bad, Ulrid.
危険率 67% だ。焦るなという方が無理がある。
67% of the voters abstained from voting this time. How can I not freak out about this?
大丈夫。今回の
Artists get to work.
次がある。
I'm sure they already have.
君がさっきドゥシェーブヌイさんに言ったことだよね。
You said to Miss Deshevnia, "It's okay. We may have failed this time, but there'll be a next time, so don't worry."
それは
I
彼女を
I was
励
trying
ます
to
ためだ。
encourage her.
自分の
Not
加入
only
が
did
か
her
えって危
arrival
険率を増
of
やした
not
事実を
increase the
突きつけ
voting
ら
rate,
れて
it actually
なお
caused
そう
more
なってた
voters
し
to abstain. She was close to tears. Ulrid, what the heck? That noise? Ulrid tosses away the scalp massager, then pulls out a battered rubber pig from her pouch and starts squeezing it like mad. She bounces her leg restlessly as the rubber pig squeals and snorts. I'm sorry. I can just picture her right now.
リッタラ、もうわからなくなってきた。
I don't get it, Litara. Just the cute things that she has to help her with stress.
今回は前回よりも情報量が多かったし、
The amount of information given beforehand increased by 73%.
新たな
There
戦
was
力
no
まで加
problem
わ
with
ったというの
information
に。
transparency. We made sure everyone read through the report before voting. We had a consensus that our priority would be to obtain more supplies, and we even have a new volunteer.
なぜこうなった？
So why did this happen?
開示できた情報はいずれも作戦成
Our
功の
report
保
may
証
have
になってい
illustrated the
ない。
cost effectiveness of the
成功
plan,
体験がないから
but we still lack
みんな
decisive
必要にしてい
proof
るんだ。
that fighting would lead to success.
ドゥシェーブヌイさんのことは
To many
自分たちの
dolls,
リソースを奪い合う存在
Miss
と
Deshevnia's
捉えて
arrival
もいい
might
よ
just
ね。
mean more competition for resources. This would mean their own chances of receiving maintenance were further reduced. Which in turn made them even less willing to fight.
しかし成功すれば、こんなに苦しくやりくりする
But if we
必要もなく
succeed,
なる。
we won't be limited to such a small amount of resources. There will be no competition.
すればでしょ。
You said it
確
yourself.
証がない限り
If,
みんな悪い方向
right
へ
now,
想
when
像
everyone
し
is
て
still
しまうのは
feeling so
無理がある。
hopeless, of course they'd zero in on the worst case scenario.
つまり、私はみんなに自信を与えられなかったのだな。
So the bottom line is, I didn't inspire enough confidence.
ウルリドのせい
You're not the problem, Ulrid.
気にしなくていい。
No?
リッタラ、
Then I must have
発
not
電所
made
の探
everything
索計
clear.
画は
Litara, have you finished the plan for extracting the supplies from the thermal power plant?
今できたところセカンダリレベルで送るね。
Just done. I'll send it to you through level 2.
入手可能な物資の種類と量。
Types and quantities of supplies to be brought back, projected casualties.
了
Right,
解した。
got it.
残念なことに投票は無効に終わった。
Everyone, our previous vote was unfortunately invalid.
しかしもう
You
そう
all
も
saw
言え
the
る状況
result.
じゃない
However,
よって
our current situation really does not allow us to
もう
delay
一度
any
同じ
further.
機体を検討した
So,
いと思う
I would like to make some additions to the information pack provided earlier.
今送ったのはリッタラの発電所探索計画だ
You should have just received the plan proposed by
入手
Litara.
可能な物資と
This plan details the quantities of supplies we'll be able to acquire if we excavate the ruins of the thermal power plant, as well as the estimated cost of this venture.
これほどの物資が本当ですか？
Seriously? This many? You've got to be kidding.
これだけあれば10年は余裕で修理で
These resources are expected to cover the repairs of more than 10 dolls.
でも予想増効率が 25% も
But the excavators will also have a casualty rate of 25%,
もしそれを上回った
a quarter.
今の状況だと
If someone gets completely destroyed under these circumstances,
聞いてくれ
guys,
私の予想では
listen.
この計画より
I expect the
さらに良
actual
い結果を
situation
持
will
ち帰れ
turn
る
out
と言って
better than what the data suggests in the plan. Not that I'm questioning Litara's calculations, obviously.
根拠のない希望的観測なのでは
You have always been blindly optimistic.
それは否定でき
I
ない
can't really deny that. However, my optimism is perfectly justified because of our very promising new recruit, Deshevnia.
2時間前に紹介
The one you already introduced 2 hours ago?
そうだ
Indeed.
さっきの紹介はざっくりすぎて
But my introduction about Deshevnia was a bit too brief, and I failed to make you understand how her arrival could change things for
作戦
us.
の成功に大いに寄与
I believe we can be less conservative about our combat strength.
主要どもは皆の期待などこの枯れ木となった
What?
我が身には
Huh?
荷が重すぎ
Me?
る
Hold on, Supreme Leader. A rotten branch cannot possibly bear the weight of the world.
枯れ木緊張するな
Branch? Calm down. I don't think an elite T-doll who worked for a famous PMC is a branch at all.
かの PMC まさか
A famous PMC? You don't mean Griffin?
その通り
Bingo.
さっきは新しい
I was so anxious I only mentioned Suomi brought a new T-doll back with her, but I forgot to explain her background.
スオミやリッタラをはじめ今までここにいたことのある
Suomi, Litara, and the Griffin dolls who stayed with us before. You've all seen what they can do.
しかも記録を見る限りこのドシェーブヌイの作戦成功
Shevnia was also from Griffin, and according to the combat record that Litara had read, her mission success rate is probably the highest here.
そんなに強いのだったら
That impressive? Why didn't you say so before?
すまない
I was so flustered I completely forgot. Also, Deshevnia's imprinted weapon is a sniper rifle, which fills the gap in our long-range attacks and gives us more tactical options in combat.
褒めすぎだ
You flatter me.
確かにこれほどの人形なら成功も夢じゃない
It's true, having another capable pair of hands will definitely improve our chances.
ちょっと安心した
That is very reassuring.
こんな新築品がにわかには信じがたいで
Is
すね
that shrimp really so strong?
マチルダ失礼だよ
Bathilde, you shouldn't call her a shrimp.
ゾウミあなたが拾ってきたんだ
Suomi,
よ
you
ね
picked up this stray called Deshevnia, yeah?
そう思う
Is she really so powerful?
私も保証します
Yep, she is indeed.
あなたがドシェーブヌイ私も同じ
So
く
you're
強くなれ
Deshevnia.
たらいいな
I wish I were as strong as you.
よろしくね
We're counting on you then.
我に期待を寄
I-
せても
I-
失
Too
望
much too much expectation on a boulder. It would only cause it to sink.
その辺にしておけ
Calm down, guys.
彼女はまだ本調子じゃないんだ
Deshevnia's neurocloud isn't the most stable,
私
so
の
please don't put too much pressure
彼
on
女
her.
の加入で
If we all work together,
8%
I believe that not only will our chances of success increase, our casualty rate will also fall by 8%.
そんなに
Such profound sayings, yes. She and Nemesis should write a book. Can you imagine what the conversation would be like, though? That's quite a big drop.
それでも17%
25% minus 8% is still 17%. That's still pretty high, no?
戦闘になる以上ある程度の消耗は
I
避
know,
けられない。
someone will have to make
だが
sacrifices,
絶対に
but not with their
犠牲
lives.
は出さない。
We just have to have each other's back and make sure no one's frame takes fatal damage in battle.
発電所の物資を持ち帰られれば
Let's put in this last-ditch effort to bring those supplies back. Then, we can get some proper maintenance, and more dolls can come out of hibernation. Then we can all get some proper maintenance. Right, you're right, but we can't just rely on our new friend here. We must also pull our own weight.
そうだね。留任中の子たちの分も頑張らないと。
That's right. So many of us are in hibernation. We need to work hard for their sake too.
枯れ木なりに竹がきつく燃えてみせよう。
Even withered wormwood burns.
出発前にメンテナンスを受けに来てくださいね。
Make sure you all get a proper checkup in the maintenance area before you set off.
信じてくれてありがとう。
I'm glad we're feeling more confident.
やはり投票で決め
But
られ
we
る
still have to vote on whether to put the plan into action.
作戦計画に目を通し
Please read through the operation plan and give it a good think first. Then we'll take a vote in 15 minutes.
今度こそみんな賛成してくれるに違いない。
Yeah. The doll's decision will
リ
be
ッタラ
more in line with what we expect this time. Don't you think, Litara?
またメンタルが不安定になっているのか？
Litara, what's the matter with you? Is your neural cloud acting up again? Litara snaps out of a daze and shakes her head. With a frown, she scribbles something down in her notepad, but then she promptly scratches it out.
どうした？遠慮なく言ってくれ。
What's wrong? What's on your mind? Just tell me.
投票制度についてだけど。
I'm just thinking, both the current voting system and the way the dolls make decisions seem a bit problematic. We seem to have overlooked some issues.
見落としか。
Overlooked?
結果が出た。13% は棄権したものの、有効票の 65%
The
を支
result
持
of the
してい
vote
る。
is out. 13% of the voters have still abstained, but 65% voted in favor of excavating the supplies from the thermal power plant. That's good news. Litara, the result is indeed in line with our expectations.
これは本当にいいことなのかな。
But is that really a good thing?
言いたいことはわかる。見落としについても心当た
I
り
know
が
what
な
you
いわけ
mean.
ではない。
Actually, I've also been wondering about the same thing.
だが目下は物資問題を解決することが最優先だ。
But right now, we should focus
後
on
の
solving
話
our
は
most
帰ってから
pressing
にしよ
problem. Once the excavation is completed, we can review the issue. How about that?
そうだね。この件についてはじっくり考えるよ。
Sure. Now let's make sure the operation goes smoothly. I'll give the matter some thought.
お前がいないとどうしていいかわからなくなるな。
What would I do without you, Litara?
今それ言うのはずるいよ。
Don't be such a suck-up.
本音を言ったんだぞ。
But I really do mean it. Alright. So, hopefully, everything doesn't go horribly wrong. But, this is Girls Frontline. In the dark space, a rustling noise can be heard in the corner. But it ceases after a dull gunshot. The metal door opens with a few sparks. A hunched figure slips inside stealthily and takes in the surroundings.
生き袋は見当たらないよ。
No ELID activity detected. Detected, Ulrid.
よし、こちらも侵入する。物陰に隠れているかもしれない。
Get ready to go in.
光源の準備を。
Stay alert. There could be ELIDs lurking in the shadows. I'm turning on the light. Wow.
見て、あの棚の上に箱がいっぱい。
Look over there. There are so many crates on the shelves.
バッテリーがこんなに
Twins!
20個以上はあるよ。
There are batteries over here. Can't really tell what state they're in, but there are more than 20 of them. just because there's two of them. So these are girls' front lines, like, I guess the mass-produced ones with pots on their heads.
本当にこれほどの物資が。
There's so much stuff.
慌てずリストの優先順位に従って物資を集めてくれ。
Gather the supplies according to the levels of priority stated in the acquisition list we sent you earlier. Don't lose your cool. Well then.
どうした？
What's going on?
大丈夫。
I'm okay. I just stepped on something.
本当に平気なのか？
That cute. Ah. Are you alright?
はい。気にしない
I'm
でく
fine.
ださい。
I'm fine. Sorry.
なんだこれは？ガラス？いや
What's that?
違う。
Glass?
この瓶
No.
はコーラ
This feels like
クリスタルでで
collapse
きている
crystal.
のか？
これって
These look like seeds.
種？何の種だ？
Seeds? What kind of seeds?
わかりません。ウルフィ
I
が
don't
言え
know.
ば
If Wolfen were here, she'd definitely know.
ウルフィン。あの植物が好きな
Wolfen.
民生
If
用
I
に
remember correctly,
はい。
I did it again. If I remember correctly, she's a civilian doll, isn't she? She has an affinity to plants, but I think she's been in hibernation for quite a while now.
元農業人形で私の
Yeah,
友達
she's
で
my
す。
friend. She used to work in agriculture before she went into hibernation.
そうか。
I see.
すまない。
I'm sorry.
いえいえ、ウルリドさんが
No, no,
謝る
no.
ことじゃ。
Don't apologize,
今は
Orid.
戦力
It's
が
not your
必要
fault.
ですし。
She has no combat capability
アレン
after
さんが
all.
彼女を引き入れたの
Alan
は
agreed to take her in only because she could take care of the collapsed epitheliums in the first place.
それに休眠は彼女自ら望んだことです。
Besides, she entered hibernation voluntarily. I just think she'd be very happy if she got to see these seeds.
少し持ち帰ろう。
And let's bring some back. I don't know if that's a good idea.
いいんですか？
Huh? Can we?
当然だ。ウルフィンが再起動した日に種を見せて
Of
喜
course.
ばせようじゃないか。
Let's bring a little with us today, and we'll come back for more at a later date. We'll give Wolfen the seeds when she is reactivated. I'm sure it'll make her day.
でも計画外の物資は
But we agreed we wouldn't take any supplies that are not on the list.
それくらい平気だ。さあ、
It's
種
just
を
a
しまっ
handful
た
of
ら
seeds.
バッテリーを
It's
運ぶ
fine.
手伝いをして
Pack
く
them
れ。
away now.
の
No.
こんなところに
There's so
こう
many
出力があって
batteries
る
here,
ん
I
だ
can't move them all on my own. Heh, there's even one with high capacity. We're saved.
高出力？
High capacity battery?
そうだが、何か？
Yeah, what of it?
あ、なんでも種の選
Nothing.
別をしてきます。
I'll go fetch the seeds first. Okay. Lala scans the bottles and jars on the shelves and picks out the smallest container to stash into her backpack.
ロッタ、何してるの？変なものを拾わないで。
What are you doing? All okay? Lala, don't go picking trash. Packing trash.
変なものじゃ。
I'm not.
どいて。後ろの物資、まだチェックしてない
Oh,
から。
move aside. Let me see what we've got over there.
一緒に来てくれて助かったぞ、バチルダ。
Thanks for coming along, Bathilde.
礼には及びません。
No biggie.
探索チームと同
I
行
promised
して、
Rosalind I'd
物
help
資
the
や設備
excavation
の
team
状態を
determine
チ
the
ェック
worth
す
and
るの
condition
は
of these
ロザリ
supplies.
ンに言われたことですから。
Just doing my job.
そうだな。そっちは二人に任せた。
Then I'll leave you
何
to
かあ
it.
れば報告してくれ。
Let me know if you run into any problems.
はい。バチルダ、これを見て。
Gotcha. Bathilde, look over here. Ovid leads Lala and Bathilde to their work and heads over to join Litara in front of another pile of supplies.
リッタラ、ウルフィンのことを覚えているか？
Litara, do you remember Wolfen?
うん。
Sure. The doll in charge of taking care of the epitheliums, right? After Alan was gone, the search for epitheliums didn't really matter anymore, so she volunteered to go into hibernation very early on.
どうして彼女の
What got you thinking about her all of a sudden?
いや、ロッタが種を見つけてな。ウルフィン
Nothing.
が見たら喜ぶと思
Lala
って。
brought her up. She said Wolfen would be very happy to see all this equipment in here. Ulrich conjures up the image of the agricultural doll named Wolfen trying to cultivate crops in the contamination zone in her neural cloud. She also recalls the moment when she decided to go into hibernation and bid her friends goodnight.
早く物資を集めて再起動してやりたいものだ。
I hope we can start making the supplies work for us soon. Then we can reactivate her.
本当にそうだよね。
If there are enough resources. Litara pauses and ultimately decides against writing out the sentence that would drag Ulrich back to reality.
そういえば、この倉庫の物資のほとんどが農業関連だ。
Speaking of agriculture, all the supplies in this warehouse seem to have something to do with that.
ここにはいろんな肥料や照明、温度管理設備が。
There are a variety of artificial fertilizers on this side,
もあった。
all sorted into categories, along with some equipment for illumination and temperature control. In that corner, there's a small planting automaton that I believe is used for sowing seeds and plowing soil, though it has definitely seen better days.
あそこには種が保存されていた。ここは汚
I
染
also
エリアだ
found
ぞ。
some well-preserved seeds
な
on
ぜ
the
農
side,
業
on
用
the
の
other
物資
side.
がこんなに。
Why are there so many agricultural supplies in the contamination zone?
僕も同じことを考えていた。
I'm thinking about
もし
that
かしたら
too.
この施設は
Maybe this facility also functioned as... Before Litara can finish writing, the warehouse door slams shut from the outside with a deafening clang. Litara's pen slips, leaving a long black line on the notepad.
なんだ
What's going on? Oh! Cutscene. But
ゲートがどうする？
the door, I can't open it. What should we do, Ulrich? I'll take a look. Ulrich, look out!
お姉様。
Big sis. But build it. Oh no. They're coming from the ceiling. They must have been hidden in blind spots. Damn it. Everyone, we have incoming.
視覚モジュールが。
My visual modules. Yeah, that just snatched her up. I was just like, whoa.
大丈夫かバッチリだ
Bathilda, are you alright? Don't worry about me. I'll be fine once my visual modules boot up again.
どこ撃って
Hey, don't fire blindly when you're
どう
indoors.
するんですか？
What are you going to do if you shoot our
テーブルの下に
supplies?
隠れて
Go hide under that table in the corner. Leave the rest to
こう
me.
いう時は
We can shoot. If we can't shoot, then I'll do this.
リタラ室内戦は
Litara,
不利だ
we're at a disadvantage fighting indoors. We need to get out of here ASAP. Ulrich, more of them are... Your
分
bow.
かっている
Got it.
私とロッタに
Lala and I
任
will
せて
handle the fighting.
バッチ
Go
リだ
find the
一緒に
corner
交代しろ
and stay there.
あなたは作戦だけ考え
I'm
て。
fine. Go focus on fighting. But how to get out? Need to think. Machines. Over the tractor. Start it.
あれか
Using the tractor. Will that even work? Enough power. Ram the door.
ロッタ抜け取れ
Lala,
これで
take
作業
this.
用機械を起
Start
動
the
するんだ
tractor up and drive it into the door.
バッテリーは
This battery model is...
もう持たない
Hurry, I can't hold out much longer.
バッテリーケースは
Where's the battery port on this tractor? Found it.
お願い。
Come on, move. Please hurry up.
違うゲートだ
No, that way. Ram the door.
反対側からゲー
Can't
トを
believe they
押
held
さえ
the
つけてい
door
た
shut.
のか
Can Elids be this
だから
intelligent?
そんな知能が
外だ。反撃。
We're outside. Fight back. I know, things will be easier now that we're outside. Everyone, time for a counterattack. Yo, their cutscenes and everything are so good.
ごめん。
うが
Ugh. Elids are following us. Suomi, get ready to eliminate them. Okay. I'm just looking at the field. Alright. Let's see. Let's move Nemesis here. Pop. Next. Can she get them from here? Yes, she can. That's done. Oh. I'm trying to get like all of them. Hold on. What am I doing wrong? Nope. It's just not working. Threat. Hold on. Let me see. Can I move her somewhere else? No. It's just the layout. Oh, wait. Yeah, no. Fine. Have it your way. I'll just do these two. And then... Okay, actually, she can't do much. Oh no. Let me speed this up. Just go over there and there we go. Perfect. Take him out. Look out! What? Rough? Oh, okay. There's more? It's too late. Just as the Elid's teeth are about to close around Lada, the planting automaton that has been lost in the chaos suddenly reappears. It whirs as it rams right into the glowing Elid, then crashes into the wall with a loud clang and tips over onto the floor. Its battery falls out of the slot. It's not going to move again, is it? Sheesh, can you stop being so careless? The automaton is no good now. Sorry, Bathilde hates seeing machines get wrecked. Bathilde, are you okay? Me? The visual module of my left eye is dead. It just messes with my depth perception a bit, but no big deal. Is that high capacity battery still salvageable? Don't think so. The model is incompatible with the planting automaton to begin with. This is what you get for being so rough with electronics. That's okay. We've still got many other batteries, so don't worry. This one here must have been thinking about reactivating Wolfen with this battery. How, you got me.
農業人形は普通の人形より必要
Oh
電力
yeah,
が多い
being
か
an
らな。
agricultural doll, Wolfen needs a bigger battery than usual dolls.
はい。だから
This one happened to be a high capacity battery. I thought it could,
そうだとしてもウルフィンに分配されるとは限らない。
even if it worked, who said it would be given to Wolfen? Don't be so naive.
はい。
You're right. Lala is still clutching the battery that has been burnt to a crisp tightly. Exasperated, Bathilde yanks the battery out of her hands and tosses it aside. Tears start welling up in Lala's eyes, and she bites her lips stiffly. Seeing her like this, Ulrich feels like she should say something to comfort her.
あの機械がウルフ
Look,
ィンの代わ
Lala,
りにお前を
didn't it
守
look
った。
like,
と
like
いう
this
風には見れないか。
automaton was trying to protect you in Wolfen's place?
は？何を言ってるんですか？
Huh? What the hell are you talking about?
あ、いや、変な意
Uh,
味じゃなくて。
no, that's not what I meant.
すみません。私もよくわからないです。
I don't really understand either. I'm sorry.
狩猟殿の言葉の真意は
Somi, what did the Supreme Leader mean by that?
お姉様は多分ロッタさんを慰めようとしているんです。
I don't know either. Big Sis might be trying to comfort Miss Lada.
慰め
Comfort?
これしか思いつかなくてな。
I was so flustered. This is all I could think of.
ウルリロが言いたいのはウルフィンもきっと
Calm down, Lada. What Ulrich meant to say is that as long as we have enough supplies, we will get to reactivate Wolfen. She hasn't really left you.
はい。ありがとうございます。
Yeah,
リタ
I
ラ
know.
さん。
Thank you, Litara.
まあ私のためにしたことなのは分かっているし、 結果
I
的に
know
あ
you
の機
did
械のおかげで
did it
助
to
かった
save
わけ
me.
だから。
If
その
if it hadn't been for this
元気出して。
automaton, you would have to you would have had to leave with my frame in pieces. So don't feel too bad about it.
心配しないで。
Sure, don't worry.
心配なんか。
I'm not actually
それに
worried.
しても
Mm.
どうし
Where
て
did
また
this
戻ってき
planting
たんでしょう
automaton
ね。
come from anyway? It sure had great timing.
向こう側の建物のゲートにぶつかった拍子に U ターンしたみた
I
い
think
で
it ran into the door of the opposite building and turned to avoid more obstacles. Come take a look at this.
本当だ。ゲートが破壊されている。
It's true. The locking mechanism on this door got destroyed. It must be from the impact just now.
監視カメラのナンバーの法則に従うと
According to the numbering pattern of the CCTV cameras, this is the place with the inactive surveillance feed.
人手のいる今のうちに中を探索した方が
I
いいか
suggest
も
we
しれない
enter the building and survey it while we still have ample manpower. This will also give us more information to work with for subsequent operations.
私も同意見だ。
Yeah, I agree.
さっきの倉庫の物資はどうします？
What about the stuff in the warehouse? Are we just leaving them there?
無論回収する。まずは休憩と
Those are all
物資の点
treasures.
検をし
Of
よう。
course we're not leaving them there.
侵入は3
Let's
時
rest
間
up
後
for
だ。
a bit and organize the supplies we've gathered while we're at it. We'll enter the building in 3 hours.
はいお姉様
Got it, big sis.
了解
Understood.
身だしなみ
Okay, so we haven't lost anyone
バッチリ
so far.
次のパフォーマンスはいつレプリー
In the ruins of the thermal power plant, Suomi and Bathilde are standing outside the door of the building, keeping an eye out for danger while also guarding their supplies.
お姉様たちが入ってから
But Big Sis and the others have been in there for a while now.
さっさと本題に入ってください。
If you
入
have
り
something
口を
to
見
say,
張るのも大
just
切
say
な
it.
ので。
There aren't any Elids around anyway, so it's not like we've got much to do here.
ウルフィンさんってロッタさんの友達の
I
よう
was
です
just
けど
wondering about this friend that Miss Lada mentioned, Miss Bathilde. You are quite close with Miss Lada, so do you also know this doll called Wolfen?
それが何か？
Of course, she's also my friend.
すみません
Oh, I'm so sorry.
何の謝罪ですか？
Sorry
同
about
情
what?
なら必要ありま
Spare
せ
me
ん
your。sympathy. Sympathy alone won't wake her.
ウルフィンさんとはきっとまた会えますよ
Miss Bathilde, You will definitely see Miss Walton again, because you and Miss Lava are still thinking of her.
なぜ今そんなことを
What's with the sudden cheesiness?
バチルダさんの落ち込んでいるところ
I just don't want you to be sad. Sorry, I'm being presumptuous.
別にそんなつもりじゃ
I didn't say you
そん
were,
なこと
did
よ
I?
り
But
ウ
enough
ル
of
リド
that.
さんたち
What? Damn it! I keep doing it. What's taking them so long? What the hell is going on in there?
でもリッタラさんにドゥシェーブヌイさんもついてるから
I don't know, but with Big Sis, Miss Lutara, and Miss Deshevny around,
閉じ込められないよ
they should be okay. If something goes wrong, they'll contact us. We just have to secure their escape route and prevent them from getting locked in again.
ウルリドさんの話になると急に饒舌にな
You're
ります
awfully
ね
talkative when it comes to Ulrid.
私はただ
I just...
バチルダさん
You
が
did say there's not much to do here because there are no Elids around.
あれ
Hmm,
退屈
not much to do. Hang on.
何ですか
What's going on?
さっき一通り殲滅したとはいえこんなに長い間
We've been out here for so
一体
long.
の生き袋が現れな
We
いなん
haven't
て
seen a single
不
Elid.
自然じゃないです
We
か
did clear out the area around the warehouse, but what are the odds? Hmm.
現れないに越したことはないでしょうで何してるんですか
Isn't this a good thing? Fighting a few more Elids won't do you any good. Hey, what are you doing? A thought occurs to Suomi, and she abruptly leans in close to Bathilda.
検証したいことがバチルダさん放射線測定器を持っていますか
I'd like to test a hypothesis. Miss Bathilda, you're carrying a collapsed radiation detector, aren't you?
もちろん
I am.
どこへ
What
行くん
of
です
it?
か
Where are you
見張りは
going? What about our sentry duty?
すぐに戻りますから
I'll be right back. That fading away while she was walking away is nice. Inside the power plant, Ulrid quietly opens the door and slips inside a room. She sweeps her flashlight across the space, and after making sure it's safe, she calls for her teammates to come inside.
この部屋他と違いますね実験室
This room
隅
looks
っ
a
こ
bit
の端末は
different.
何でしょう
It's like a lab? Is that a terminal in the corner?
気をつけろ何かあれば私やリッタラを呼べロタ
Be careful.
端末のチェ
If you
ック
come
を
across anything you're unsure about, get me or Litara. Lada, check that terminal.
狩猟殿大賢者殿壁を
Supreme Leader, Great Sage. Please look on, please look at that on the wall.
またか
Another one. Ulrida walks over to the wall and takes down the picture frame. She wipes away the dust with her fingers. It is a photograph of two unfamiliar dolls. Having explored multiple rooms, the dolls are no longer fazed by the discovery.
やっぱり同じ写真だ
It's the same photo again.
この二人誰
Who
が
are these two dolls?
どの
Why is their
部屋に
photo
彼女たちの
in
写真が
every room
飾られて
here?
るし
左側の人形不気味だななんというかまる
Hey,
で
what's up, Boot?
メンタルの入っていない素体のようだ
Welcome. Nah, not too late. We just started at what? 1? This doll here, the one on the left, she gives off a wow. She gives off a really weird vibe. How do I put it? She looks like a doll frame without a neural cloud.
わからないことだらけだメンタルの処理が追いつかない
This place is full of unsolved mysteries. Our neural clouds will overheat and crash if we think about them all too hard.
そもそもこんな汚染エリアの奥深くに発電所があること自体不可解だよ
Not very good, sadly. No, that's alright. I hope you feel better, though. You're right. There are so many questions. We don't even know what a thermal power plant is doing so deep within the contamination zone. Litara's writing hand pauses with unease.
もしかしたら近くの集落に電気を通すためか？だがこ
Is
ん
it
な環境だと
to generate
ケーブルは
power
とっく
for
に死肉
nearby
のごとく
settlements?
ただれているのだろうな。
The environmental conditions here are terrible, though. The cables leading to the settlements would have rotten away like old bones.
総民の偵察情報によれば、この辺に発電所が必要なほどの集落はないし。
But according to the geographical data that Suomi has collected, there are no reasonably sized settlements.
もっと遠くの
You
集
know-
落に給電するにして。
I've got to stop doing that. But according to the geographical data that Suomi has collected, there are no reasonably sized settlements within the power plant's coverage area. The one we're in is already the largest set of ruins.
でもコスト的にここに発
Besides,
電所を
considering
建
the
てるのは
construction cost, even if settlements further away require power, they wouldn't have chosen to lay cables here of all places.
さようか。我の言ったことは忘れてくれ。
I'm sorry. Please forget what I said.
気に病むな。あらゆる可能性を想定することに意味がある。
You don't have to apologize.
何
It
か
was
しら
an
の調査活動
interesting
の前
guess.
線施設というのは、
Could it be an outpost for some kind of survey?
調査活動？浄化事業のような？
Survey? You mean like for the purification project?
そうだ。ビーコンやら
Yeah,
頂上
you
列
know,
車やらい
those
ろいろあるだろう。
beacons, purification
もしかしたら
vehicles,
この
Great
辺に
Wall
も同じことを
Railway.
する予定があった
They're
かもしれ
everywhere
ない。
these days, aren't they? Maybe there are similar plans for this place?
根拠に乏しいと言わざるを得ないけど。
There's no
可能性はある
evidence to support this at all. But it's a reasonable guess.
厳しいことを言ってくれる。
Wow, that was pretty
私の
harsh.
推測が確かな
Even
ら
though you're basically
写
agreeing
真の
with
2人
me,
の人形は
if my guess is
この施
correct,
設の運営
then
を
these
任さ
two
れてい
dolls
た
in
の
the
だろう。
photo could be the ones in charge
汚
of
染エ
running
リア
and
では
maintaining
人
this
形を
facility.
使った方がコス
After
トが
all,
低い。
employing dolls is much cheaper than employing human staff this deep inside the contamination zone. So the question is, are these dolls still here? Did they sick the elids on us?
うん。そして何かしらの事故が起きて、発電所周辺の放射線量が一気に上昇。
Then something, maybe an accident, could have caused the collapsed radiation around the power plant to spike to abnormal levels, which attracted a large number of elids, so they had to abandon all activities within the area.
それなら冷却塔の煙の色も
If
説
we
明
follow
が
this line of reasoning, then those strange cooling towers could be the reason.
意外と筋が通るだろう。
See? It's plausible.
確かに。
It certainly,
でも
it
さっきも
is
言ったよう
certainly
に
plausible.
この仮説を裏付ける
But like I
証拠
just
はない
said, this is all just conjecture with no supporting evidence. It just feels too convenient of an explanation.
ウルリドさん、リタラさん、端末が起動しました。
Ulrid, Litara, please take a look at this. The terminal is still operational.
ああ、今行く。
Oh, coming. Ulrid hangs the picture frame back on the wall and dusts her hands off before joining Litara and Lada at the terminal.
起動はしたのですが、
See?
何もデータが
I
残って
turned
なく
it
て
on, but there's nothing on it.
起動の仕方
Maybe I'm not
間違えたの
doing
か
this
な
right?
それは確かに不自
It's
然だね。
definitely unnatural for it to be completely blank.
物質
files
回
are
収が
probably
主な
hidden,
目的だから
but our main
無
objective
理
is
し
to
てデー
gather
タを取得
supplies.
しなくても
Information isn't exactly essential.
セカンダリレベルからハッキングをかけよ
Let's try to get through on level 2 and see if we can find anything.
え
Huh?
う。どうした気になっているのだ
I
ろ
can see that you're really curious
ハ
about
ッキング
this.
の要領もつかめてきた
Since
し、
we already have experience hacking the surveillance system on level
きっ
2,
と成功する
we。should be able to handle it with more
だった
dolls with us this
みんな
time.
の接続準
Lada,
備を。
please help us set up the connection. Will do.
真相究明の手助けをしてくれるのは
Ulrid,
嬉しいけ
thank
ど
you for supporting me in trying to verify something that's irrelevant to our primary objective.
何を遠慮している
Why are you suddenly
安
being so
全に探索
serious?
するためにも
Besides,
真相を知るべ
solving
き
this
じゃない
mystery
の
will
か
also be helpful for planning our next steps.
それでも納得できないなら
Hmm.
今度私が本
If
筋
you
と関
really
係ない
want
こ
to
とを
thank
したく
me,
なった時に
then promise you'll also
協力
support
す
me
る
in
という
doing
のはどう
whatever I
だ
want to do next time, even if it seems silly and irrelevant.
うん
Okay. So this one, I think we just have to make it over there. Here comes those bizarre defense machines again. These machines, huh? What about them? They look farming, like they're... Crap, we got spotted. Whatever questions you've got, we have to leave for later. We gotta book it. Now, for missions like this, let me see, what do we have to do? Win within 9 turns, lose no more than 1 unit. Oh, okay. Yeah, no. Where are you? Eh. That's when you send in this one. Like, she makes traversing missions just, like, irrelevant. And we'll do this. Alright, so first things first. That should do it. Rubber ducky. Damn it. Clicked in the wrong spot. Actually, just want to make sure she can get around there easy. Yeah. We might as well cause some chaos while we're here. Why not? And nothing. All right then. Let's see. Actually, I absolutely love cheating with Karalik. It's too funny. Since we've alerted the horde, we might as well just destroy them. Oh, she doesn't even have to move. The end. Huh. There really are hidden files. These are all leaves buried deep beneath the soil. Wait a minute. These... Hmm? These files all seem to be on the subject of cultivating crops. Look here. These documents are proposals for soil improvement. These are cultivation logs. And these are information about seeds, like the ones in the warehouse. They're researching how to plant crops in the contamination zone? What? Is it possible? I don't know. There are no clear experimental results. Here, look. Coordinates of an experimental field. They actually set up an experimental field here? Ulrid, we found something in the room. Can you come check this out? Oh, sure. I think that's everything in here. In here, Latara. Let's cut the connection. Ulrid, look. I noticed this hidden entryway right after we disconnected from level 2. It probably opened because we deactivated the defense system of this building. It's so cramped in
設備ル
here.
ームのようだ。
It's like a storage room. They're going way too far. They need to just get those supplies and go.
どうした？
Look out.
気にするな。
Yeah,
地味猛量
I'm
に
fine.
足をすくわ
I
れた
just
までよ。
tripped over the devil's tail. Deshevnia.
地味猛量？
The devil's tail?
ドゥシェブヌイさんの喋り方はちょっと
Lala is still
独特なんだ。
unfamiliar with Miss Deshevnia's speech pattern.
すぐに慣れるよ。
I don't think she's referring to the literal devil. You're going too far. I'm just saying, this isn't our first rodeo. Things usually go from bad to worse.
なるほど。
Someone's already lost an eye. I see.
何がある？
How are things?
雑貨が少々と奥に大きいのが2つ。これは
There's a pile of random stuff. And in the corner are two huge drones, I think?
ドローン？
物資をサンプルの短距離輸送に使用されてたのかな。
They could be drones for hauling supplies or samples over short distances.
埃をかぶってるが目立った傷はない。
They appear to be free of
ま
damage,
だ
just
使える
very
かもしれ
dusty.
ないぞ、狩猟殿。
They may still be functional, Supreme Leader.
この手のモデルの電源は確か。
Let me see. The switch is usually... Found it. It's not turning on?
バチルダが言うには機械は使わず
Machines tend to break if they're idle for too
壊れや
long.
すいらしいです。
That's what Bathilde says.
仕方ない。持ち帰ろう。
Well,
修理不可だと
then
して
we'll
も
just have to take
パ
them
ーツは
back
役
with
に立
us.
つ。
Even if we can't get them repaired, the parts could still be useful.
お姉様。
Big sis,
ソミ、外で何かあった
Somi,
のか？
is there a problem out there?
この周辺の放射線の発生源が分かったかもしれません。
No, big sis, but I may have found the cause of the high radiation levels here.
どういうことだ？
What's going on?
お姉様たちが中に
I was standing guard with Miss Bathilde outside, but there wasn't a single Elid here. They wouldn't even come close.
もっといてもおかしくないのに不自
There
然
are so
に
many Elids around the warehouse, so this place should be crawling with them as well. So I thought I'd check the radiation levels here. Is the acting Japanese only because they did not dub it? I asked because these server games are not actually Japanese, right? So, yeah. Mika is... They're Chinese, if I remember. Yeah, they're a Chinese company. But no, there is no English dub for Girls Frontline 2. They only have, I think, the Chinese dub, Japanese dub, and Korean, if I remember correctly. But no English dub. So out of the three, Japanese dub is what I go with.
言われてみれば。
Uh-oh. I forgot what that said. Oops. Oh, there are so many Elids around the warehouse, so this place should be crawling with them as well, so I thought I'd check the radiation levels here. Makes sense, and...
変化はありませんでした。だから生き袋たちはきっと
There's no noticeable difference in the radiation levels. So I'm thinking, since the Elids are not here, they must have been drawn to another location.
もしかして
Could it
やっ
really
ぱり
actually...
冷却塔です。あの周辺だけ放射線量が異常に跳ね上がって生き袋も大量にいました。
The cooling towers. When I approached one of the cooling towers that's spewing some strange gas, the reading on the detector suddenly skyrocketed, and the place was filled with Elids. You would enjoy it better with English dub? It's like, yeah, I don't know why English dub is not included in it, but yeah, I don't know if we'll ever know. But for whatever reason, a lot of games coming out just aren't including English dub anymore. It might have to do with, you know, things that are going on with voice acting and AI and stuff, but again, I don't know personally, so.
やっぱりそうだったのか。
That lines up with our hypothesis.
決めつけるのはまだ早いよ。放射線量が
Partially,
上がった
at
のが
least.
冷却
The
塔の
cooling towers may be
せいだとしても
increasing the collapse radiation levels, But this doesn't explain why the elids around the building are all drawn over to the towers while those around the warehouse aren't affected.
倉庫の生き袋は放射線ではなく、 私たちに引きつけられ
Maybe
た
the
だけとは
elids
考
around
え
here
ら
were
れない
drawn
な
to the warehouse because of our activities before we wiped them all out.
そうだといいんだけど
I do hope that's the
ど
case.
っちにしても
But at least we now know that in order to solve the problem about the collapsed radiation in elids, we must start with the cooling towers. Ulrid, how should we proceed?
深入りするにしても物資を持ちながらというわけにはいかない。
We've gathered a lot of supplies already. It could get dangerous if we go any further. And if we can't bring the supplies with us,
まずは物資と情報を拠点まで持ち帰ろう。
let's get a group to take the supplies and information we have gathered so far back to camp. Thank you. Having a smaller party should also make it easier to keep a low profile while we investigate.
バチルダをはじめ、先ほどの戦闘で負傷した人
The
形は
dolls
か
have
なり。
taken quite a beating in the last battle,
彼
especially
女たちを
Mathilda.
先に帰らせて、
Send them
つい
back
でにドロ
first.
ーンも持た
It
せて
will
お
also
こ
take a
う。
few dolls to transport these two beautiful pieces of junk. Ulrid nudges the drones lying on the floor with the tip of her shoe.
そうだね戦術人形がついていれば
Yeah, Mathilda isn't good in the fight either, so it's better to have some T-dolls escort her. I think both the cooling towers and the experimental field are worth investigating. Your choice.
周辺のマップを見せてくれ。
Litara, show me a bird's eye view of the area that we've mapped.
セカンダリレベルに送ったよ
Just sent it to you via level 2. I've marked both locations on the map.
ここからだと実験畑の方が近いな。とっく
The
に
experimental
生き袋
field
に
is
破
a bit
壊されてい
closer.
るかもしれない
In
が
that case, let's
ま
check
だ
out the
探
field
索していない
first.
し、ま
We
ずは
haven't
そこを目
explored
指
that
そう
area yet. There were a large number of elids in the vicinity. I'm worried that they had already destroyed the field. We should prioritize that.
ソーミー、物資運搬の指揮はバチルダに任せて、
Suomi,
お前は
get
私たちと
Mathilda
一緒
to,
に来てくれ。
to direct everyone in transporting the supplies back to camp. You, me, Dashtevnia, Litara, and Lada are heading to these coordinates.
はいお姉様
Got it, big sis.
想定通りの勝利です。
Okay, good. So they're sending them
本当
back.
はもう少し完璧に終わらせられたはずなんですけど。
Beneath the dull sky of the contamination zone. It's like, it's a nice looking area though. With Litara navigating, the lightly equipped dolls travel quietly and cautiously towards the experimental field, stepping over the occasional elid carcasses strewn across the ground.
バチルダさんが心配ですか？
Worried about Miss Bathilde, Miss Lada?
はい。
Yeah.
無事
I
拠
hope they
点に
make
帰
it
れる
safely
といい
back
ん
to
で
the
す
camp.
が。
護衛の戦術人形がついている。
She has
暗礁に乗り上
T-dolls
げ
as
る心配
escorts.
はなかろう。
They will surely avoid the underwater reefs.
暗礁？
Reefs?
この辺に
Is
川でも
is
あ
there
る
an
んですか？
underground river here?
生き袋にやられる心配はない。
Miss Deshevnia probably meant they'd avoid places with
今は
lots
ほ
of
とんどの
elids.
個体が冷
The
却塔に
elids
集
have
ま
all
ってい
been
ま
drawn
す
to
し、
the cooling towers
ここ
now,
に来る途中
and
も
we've wiped out
かなり
many of them on
殲滅し
our
ました
way,
から。
so they shouldn't have much problem.
なるほど。
Right.
ありが
Thanks,
とうござ
Suomi.
います。
Miss Deshevnia.
トゥーシェーブ脱いでよい。大賢者
Just
殿とスー
Deshevnia
ミ
is
殿もだ
fine. Fellow adventurer. You can call me that too, great sage and Suomi.
ルシエブンに
Sure, Deshevnia.
私はやっぱりさん付けの方がしっ
I
くりき
I'll
ます。
stick with Miss Deshevnia. I got used to it.
雑談もいいが、警戒をおろそかにしてはいけないぞ。だが、
Now,
確かに
you
生
can
き物
chat,
の数が
but
少
don't
ない。
lower your guard.
そう
Still,
推測
there
通り
really
だな。
aren't many elids around here. Looks like Suomi's right. Ehehe.
ウルイド様子がおかしい
Ulrid, something strikes me as really odd.
話してくれ。
Yeah, go on. Ulrid slows down to let Suomi, Deshevnia, and Lada walk on ahead while she falls in line with Litara.
これほどの監視カメラがあるのに対して セキュリティが貧弱すぎる。
There's surveillance everywhere in the facility, which means this place is closely monitored.
セカンダリーレベルでは
Over, do you still remember the bots we encountered on level 2? We've been here for so long, but we haven't run into any of them or any kind of defense at all out here in the physical world. Nothing but elids.
そうだな。それにこの辺に転がる生き袋の死骸はどれもひどく腐敗してい
Elids.
る。
Right.
つまり
You're
冷
right.
却島に集まり出し
The
たのは
elid
最
flesh
近
we
の
see
ことだ。
here is in an advanced state of decomposition. So I don't think elids have been coming here recently. At least to this place. Hey, what's up, Wish? Sigma.
それにしても本当に生き袋が
This
少ない
means
な。
that this place is
こ
pretty
れなら
safe,
順
right?
調に冷却
Don't
島
worry
まで
too
近
much,
づけそうだ。
Litara. It'll be fine. Yeah, nothing to worry about. And then it wasn't fine. Realizing the obvious change of topic, Litara looks towards Ulrich. Not only is she avoiding eye contact, she walks so fast her arms have stopped swinging correctly with the opposing leg. Litara thus rushes over and grabs Ulrich, causing her to bend backwards. She scratches Ulrich's head lightly with clawed hands.
何をするんだ。
Whoa, what are you doing?
何か気づいたことあるんでしょ。
You're really tense. Don't force yourself. Ulrich cautiously glances over the three who have walked over to her front. She warily hangs her head.
バレていたのか。
Looks like you found out.
この発電所。
The
廃
place
棄されてい
seems
るはずなのに
abandoned,
な
but
ぜ
the
か
power
電
is
力
still
供
on.
給は止まっていない。
I'm worried that it's not
もしこれ
just
がただ
some
の思い
simple
違い
thermal
だとす
power
れば、
plant. Have I been
私は
leading everyone into an even more dangerous place than before? What if...
実は住み着いてる人間がいて。
Are you worried that the operations personnel might still be around? That they might take measures against us? Like, use the bots we saw on level 2 to attack us if they see us? Yes.
意志を持った
Things will be
人
really
間は
bad if that
生き
happens.
袋よりはるかに恐ろ
Humans,
しいからな。
no. Humans with evil intentions are worse than elids.
仮にそうだとしても、ここへの移住を諦めて、
If people really are still
できるだ
around,
け返却すればいい。
we will just return the supplies we took the best we can, then leave and find somewhere else to settle.
だが物資を必要としている人形がたくさん。
Is that really what we're going to do? But everyone is waiting for it. Rosalind did not finish taking stock of all supplies before they departed for the power plant. The nearly depleted stocks of the doll collective worry her to no end.
今はそういう心配をするタイミングじゃないよ。
Hey, what's
も
up,
し
Spec?
本当だったとしても、僕が
Welcome.
一緒に方法を考えるから。
Worrying too much will affect your performance. Remember that it's just hypothetical at the moment. Even if the worst does happen, I will be with you to come up with a solution.
そうだな。
You're
その
right.
時は頼んだぞ。
It's pointless to overthink it now. I have the reliable Litara to help me out if we really run into trouble.
いつも僕に考えすぎと
And
いうく
Ulrich
せに
always says that I overthink to the point of crashing. Maybe someone else fits that description too?
緊張しているのかもしれな
I
いな。
really am too anxious about it. Huh.
口を持ってく
I
れ
should
ば
have
よ
brought
か
along
っ
my
た。
heart-shaped bubble wrap with me.
お姉様見えました。
Big sis, I found something. Suomi waves to the two from above. Litara checks the overhead map of the thermal power plant.
着いたようだね。
We're here. It's the building right ahead.
ああ、リッタラ、ありがとう。
Let's head over. Thank you, Litara.
気にしないで。
Don't mention it.
座標だとあの低い建
These
物ですよね。
coordinates are for
さ
that
っきの
short
倉庫
building,
より
right?
全然小さい
It's
し。
not even half as tall as the warehouse we were just in just now.
本当に実験畑があるのかな。
Is the experimental field really in there?
用心しろ。セキュリティシステムがないとも限らない。
Get ready. There might be other kinds of defense measures awaiting us. The dolls swiftly but quietly prop themselves up against the walls on both sides of the building's front door. Ova gently pushes the door open. It falls over with a thud, sending up a cloud of dust. The door is
私が
broken.
先行する。
I'll head in
合図を
first.
待て。
Wait for my signal.
はい。
Okay. It's safe. Come in.
床に穴が。
It's a huge room. Look how big those doors are. What? Why is there a hole on the floor?
これは深淵に通ずる道に違いない。
This is obviously a tunnel to the abyss. I think so too.
深淵。
The abyss?
実験畑への入り口だと思う。地上は放射能まみれ
Likely
だ
the
から
entrance to the experimental field. The collapse radiation levels are really high there. High here. So it makes sense for the experimental field to be underground.
入ればわかる。全員弾薬チェック。
We'll know what's
警
up
戒
once
し
we
つつ
go
前
in.
進。
Everyone, check your ammo. Stay in alert formation. And get ready to enter. The dolls maintain formation in pitch darkness, slowly descending the stairs. Hmm.
もうすぐだ。足元に気をつけろ。
Mind your step. I think we're almost at the bottom.
この匂い。
Seems to be
土。
a familiar smell. Soil?
着いたぞ。気をつけて降りろ
We're。at the bottom. Be careful getting down.
壁についた赤いランプはなんだ？
What's up with the red lights on the wall? Those are eyes, aren't they?
何のことだ？
What? Where are the red lights? Run back and close the door.
両側の壁についている。
It
狩
came
猟
from
殿
the
には見え
walls
ないか？
on our two sides. Did the Supreme Leader not see it just now?
そんなものは。ドシェーブネイ。
I did not see any light. Deshevnya. Yeah.
デシェーブヌイさん、あれは機械です。
Don't go over there, Miss Deshevnya. Those are bots.
な、
What? Well. Blue arcs of electricity spark all over the surroundings. A mass of red lights light up on the walls. The silhouettes of bots crisscross in the dim lighting. The sounds of scraping metal resonate through the previously silent environment.
光学。
It's optical camouflage.
走れ。地上へ。
Run. Get out. Head to the exit. Suomi, secure the exit. I'll hold them back.
はい、お姉様。
Got it, big sis. Over urges the dolls to leave while she stands guard on the narrow staircase, striking down bots beneath her that attempt to ascend. The bots she strikes fall and crash into each other, but any gap formed is quickly swarmed by even more bots, their overwhelming electric arcs making Orid's scalp feel numb.
この機械。セカンダリレベルの
This is
同
the
じ
same
だ。
design we saw in level 2.
早く外へ。
Keep running. To outside. I mean, they mentioned that this was gonna happen. Big sis, be careful. There's surveillance bots up ahead. Damn it, they're blockading our withdrawal route. No choice. They have to be eliminated. Will do. Let's see. What have we got here? Okay, okay. We can do this.
キャッチ成功。
All right.
はい。
Let's start here. Trying to see which ones I can eliminate. Nope. All right, it's you three.
みんなのために。
Good.
了解よ。
Send you here. Ah. Wait, wait. There we go. I know there's one over here to the left, but he'll have to wait.
反抗するなんてね。
You'll have to wait your turn. Wait, what? Oh, there's another one. Oops, I didn't see that one. Can I get them both? No? Damn. But what I can do... No, I can't. I'm sad. Oh well. This is what we can do. And then there was one. What the heck was that? And from way back there, too. What is this thing? Production expert. Oh well, it's dead.
ごめんね。
The group executes a fighting retreat, breaking through the army of bots surrounding them. But as they escape the building, gray-green snowflakes descend upon them.
お姉様、雪です。
Oh, that's
放射
bad.
線量も上昇中。
The collapsed radiation, yeah. Big sis, it's snowing. The radiation levels are spiking.
こんな時に
Why now? Everyone,
私に続け
keep close and follow me to the buildings. Don't get separated. Copy that. And then they got separated.
英語を練る国土とも別れ降臨せよ果てなき成功
Yeah, this just keeps getting worse and worse for them. Everyone, retreat as quickly as possible. Enemies seem to be all around. Ulrid, what now? Lada, take the lead and advance in the 10 o'clock direction. Be sure to stay discreet. Litara, can we hold off the enemy together? Sure. So let's see. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. I see what to do. Oh. Aw. There's more showing up in another wave. I think just one? Oh.
ターゲット
Okay.
確認
Let's kill you two.
みんなのために。
I didn't even know that was a challenge. It just happened. I guess it was like kill 2 enemies in 1 turn, survive for 6 turns, or kill all enemies. Oh, well. See? I just start killing things. Let's see. Let's take care of you. Oh. Okay, I see. Strong boy. Eh. Nope. 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 Aha. Oh, both of them kind of are. Alright, that's fine.
真理と荘厳を捧げ
And I'll send you here. Actually, yeah.
ターゲットロックオン。バーン。
At least they're not dying, like all dying in one shot anymore. And another one.
それ。その。
Let's see, Nemesis is here. Nope. Nope. I'm actually surprised. Wow. They live. Oh, wait. I have an idea. There we go. Yeah, that works. The assists. Done. Yup.
キングとそう
And now we wait. This background music is really cool. Oh yeah. It's like it is. It's like Girls Frontline has great artwork, good music, and overall art style. We have to wait. Fine. There it is. And there's more. They might as well just said wait for 6 turns then if that's the case. Whatever. So now we have to wait for these two to show up. I'm gonna be a jerk. Hold on.
ターゲット確認
Just have her wait right in front of it. So when they show up, it's just like, hi. Because on their first turns, when they first appear, they don't attack. It's hilarious. Point blank.
失踪行くわよ
There we go.
了解
Hey, what's up, Averill? Welcome. I see swimwear right there. Yes. I had to. I'm just like, you know what? I'm like, I'll do it. Do video games like this and other music inspired your own that you upload? Yes. That's easy to answer. Yes, indeed. Also, why is it that RPGs have the best music when it comes to video games, with a few expectations here and there, especially JRPGs and other Eastern RPGs? That's probably because of the stories and how expansive, you know, like their worlds are. They're trying to tell and everything. So they want like every aspect of their game to match that. I'm still waiting on my crown gacha skin reward. I remember that. That was funny. That was when we were doing Nikkei pulls. But yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the reason why. It's like pretty much back to tie into my own music and everything. It's like, yeah, that was definitely inspired by multiple things, but definitely by video games and JRPGs in specific. It should be safe for now. Take the opportunity now and be careful on the... Damn it, on the way back. It's a good thing I can read pretty quickly. I gotta keep my my finger off of the button. At the corner of the dilapidated building's 3rd floor, an anxious face peeks out of a window with just a fragment of glass left on it. Is it Ulrid and her companions hiding in the corridor of this building? After ensuring that the others are hidden well, Ulrid carefully looks out the window. Big sis, are they gone?
実験畑に引き返している。
They're retreating towards the experimental fields building. Phew, good. There were too many. Isn't Lala about to like fall apart?
あくまで実験畑だけを守っている
Their prime directive seems to be the protection of the underground experimental field. Ulrid, do they use optical camouflage like what your body does?
あり得るな。
It's possible.
珍しい技術でも
Optical
ないし、
camouflage isn't
暗
exactly
闇
new
だと
after
さら
all.
に効果が期待
They
で
hid
き
too
る。
well in the darkness and took advantage of the environment. It's not strange that we didn't notice them.
奥の様子を見てくる。みんなはそのまま待機してくれ。
I'll look inside. Stay here and wait for my signal.
お姉様
But, big sis,
心配するな。ちょっと行ってくるだけだ。
it'll be fine. That's what you said
待て、
last
女子
time.
エブヌイ。なぜ私に銃口を
I'm
向
just
け
going
てい
over
る
to have a quick look. So, what's with your faces? Deshevnia, why are you aiming at me? Wait. Oh, what the hell? Yo. Hello. This is one of the ones from the picture. Big sis, watch out. I see chat moving. Give me a second. Ulrich feels what seems to be a shining object poking through her chest, followed by sparks which signify mechanical damage.
コアを狙っているな。
Any deeper, and it'll reach my core. Like hell I'll let you. Her neural module sends signals of her damaged chest, and Ulrich instinctively grasps the sharp, ice-cold object, preventing her opponent from cutting deeper into her chest. At this moment, the Shevniov's bullet hits something standing behind Ulrich. The blade piercing Ulrich is pulled out in an instant.
やはり光学迷彩か。
Optical camouflage again. Watch out.
ロッタさん援護を。
Miss Lala, covering fire.
何これ。
Her skin is so tough.
お姉様下がってください。
Big sis, fall back.
踊りど。
Ulrich, you're... Litara reaches out to cover Ulrich's chest wound. Tissue fluid and machine oil flow freely from her stab wound, staining Litara's hand.
平気だ。
I'm fine.
人形か。
Litara, is that a doll? It looks like the one in the photo.
そっかも。今は
Might be, but focus on returning fire.
動きが早すぎる。
She's too fast. What the heck? The strange phantom-like doll deftly darts around, using the objects in the corridor to evade the hail of fire directed at her. She rapidly approaches Ulrich's group situated at the other end of the corridor.
隠れろ。
Take cover, quick! Ulrich shoots the ceiling connector of a hanging light, sending it crashing down along with pieces of the weakened ceiling. The strange doll shifts around repeatedly to dodge the falling debris, forcing her to pull away from the group.
早く。
Run! Fast! Faster!
ロッタさん天井を撃って。
Miss Lala, shoot the ceiling! Will do. Under Suomi Lala's fire, the ceiling produces falling debris once again, but the strange doll nimbly manages to dodge the falling object.
ダメだ。これじゃ
Not
足止
good.
めには
She's too
ならない。
fast. We can't stop her with this.
仕方あるまい。
The window.
窓から飛び降り
We
る
can
ぞ。
get out from the window.
窓から。
Jump out?
3階から飛び降り
Three
るとは。
floors.
後で
I hope
小猿に
Rosalind
怒ら
doesn't
れる
get too angry with us. Ulrich breaks the already half-broken window, helping Lada up to the ledge.
どうか先に行け。
You first, Lada. What? It's too far down.
スミ、ルシェーブネ。
Suomi, Deshevnia, quick. Okay.
見たら。
Litara, watch out. Ulrich,
早く。
jump, now. Ulrich and Litara land and roll a few times on the ground before coming to a stop. Suomi and Deshevnia help them up. Immediately afterwards, the strange doll chasing them jumps down too, her durable body emitting a dull, loud slam on the ground.
お姉様あの人形が。
Big sis, she's here too.
しつこいな。
How unrelenting.
倉庫に向か
Run,
って走る。
retreat towards the warehouse.
我が足止めする。
I shall stop the steps of evil.
命中しました。
Good, that's a hit. Deshevnia's round strikes the strange doll's forehead, causing her head to lurch back in an uncanny manner. But in the next step, her neck emits a series of clicking sounds and returns to its normal position. Her forehead is marked with a faint dent. She's talking, sort of.
この回復力、妖術の類か。
Ah, it recovered. What kind of demonic tech?
シェイプね。
Deshevnia, dodge! Ah! The strange doll rapidly advances right to the front of Deshevnia with no one to stop her. Deshevnia, who is still in a sniping stance, is unable to respond in time. Lala comes in the nick of time by suddenly pulling Deshevnia's left hand from behind, causing her to land on her back. Her opponent's attack grazes the tip of her nose, but at the same time, a snapping sound is heard from her left shoulder.
我の腕が。
My arm!
どった。
Lala, watch out! Yo, this is terrible. Lala's still looking at the mechanical arm in her hand with a stunned look on her face. The strange doll attacks, so Lala instinctively reacts by swinging the only melee weapon-like object she had in her hand, the Shevnia's arm. My arm. The mechanical arm lands a hit on the strange doll, then flies out of Lala's hand. Good thing that the strange doll seems to have its movement slow due to the recent heavy strike from Lala. This should have been a cutscene. So sorry. I'll help. I'll go get it. Litara, provide covering fire. Under Over than Litara's covering attacks, Suomi picks up the Shevnia's arm, dropped arm, then turns and runs towards Ulrid and the others. The one-armed Shevnia scrambles to pick herself up from the ground. I have it. I got the arm. This is kind of funny in a way too. Run. The crippled hero will face the wrath of the great healer. Stop caring about wrath or whatever. Run, Mr. Shevnia. Jeez, that whole situation just... yeah. Would love to see what you come up with that's inspired by Parasite Eve 1 and 2. I actually do have a track that, from a sample from Parasite Eve, actually. The battle music in Parasite Eve 1 and the precinct music that shows up in both games. Check out Out of Phase. Okay. On YouTube and see what you can come up with inspired by that. Will do. We'll have to, yeah. Still waiting on Parasite Eve 3. So sad. Not the third birthday. I mean actual Parasite Eve 3. After their hasty escape, the group is eventually forced to hide in the cooling tower full of steam in order to hide from the strange doll. We do not mention the third birthday, it's cancer. Oh no. As someone who played through it in its entirety and beat it, like, it's a thing. It's a game. For what it is by itself, it's less like, yeah. But no, it's definitely not a true Parasite Eve 3. The few dolls meekly hide in a relatively clean corner, away from the yellow-green specked steam rising from the bottom of the tower. Litara checks Shevnia's arm socket. The incident from a few minutes back adds to her worries. She wants to write a letter again, but obviously this is not the time. Light footsteps are heard, causing Suomi and Lala to rise on alert. Is that Big Sis? Boo, you're gonna make me write an angry letter to Square. It's like, where's Parasite Eve 3, damn it. That effed up ending made me so mad. I'm trying to remember it, but yeah, I don't remember it being, like, all that good. Like I said, it was something, but I'm just like, this isn't a real 3. Yes, it's me. Ulrid has returned from her scouting. Suomi hands her a rag, which she uses to wipe off the droplets on her body. This steam, I don't think it will affect our body's functions immediately, but it seems to conceal us pretty well. How's the situation, Ulrid? Just a few clueless elites fighting each other outside. I didn't see the strange doll. Well, of course not. She has camouflage. We didn't retreat to the warehouse according to plan, but were chased into the cooling tower. But it looks like we did manage to shake her off. The game forces you to kill Aya at the end. It goes into first person mode and forces you to pull the trigger. Was that how it ended? It's been so long. And that was just on the Vita. I remember. Kyle also died. Kyle. I don't even remember Kyle, to be honest.
そもそもここを探索する予定だったしな。ドシエブの岩
Though we did plan to explore this place anyway. How's Deshevnia?
リッタラさんが修理を。お姉様、その傷本当に大丈夫ですか？
Damn it, now that you've got me thinking about it, I think I vaguely remember the final boss fight in that. In like the middle of the ruined city, if I remember correctly. But yeah. Miss Litara is helping with repairs. Big sis, are you alright? It looks like a pretty bad wound.
ああ、これのことか。
Ah, you mean this? Ah, no, it's just a flesh wound. It's fine. Howard looks down to see her chest, which is now covered by a thick layer of insulating tape. So I was right earlier. I'm like, I hear duct tape. After being stabbed earlier, she lightly pats it, just fine. Squirts out like, you know, oil fluid.
運悪く人工体液の通る箇所を切られただけだ。
It only looks bad because that thing managed to cut a pipe containing tissue fluid. Don't worry, nothing important was damaged. It's also sealed up now, so there's no problem. I don't know. Over the waves at Suomi, then makes 2 steps in. She sees Litara wrap the Chevnier's shoulder with tape.
なんとか配線はつながったけど、不安定で接触不良のリスクもある。
Her boyfriend from the CIA. Been salty for years over that shit. Ah, it's been so long. You're gonna make me like look it up again. But yeah, I still have it actually. Like I do. I still have my both the Vita and the Vita TV. Cause back then there was much hope until Sony decided that, you know, that they just didn't care about the Vita. Even though it did have a pretty good lineup of games. Managed to more or less restore connection, but it's still quite unstable, with a high risk of poor connectivity. And that's all we can do for now. Only if Bathilde was here, she could definitely perform a better repair.
ごめんなさい。私のせいです。
Sorry, it's all my fault.
ロッタ殿は我を救うのに必死だった。
No.
大賢者殿も力を
Lada was
尽くしてくれ
trying
た
to save me. The great
皆の
sage
行く手
too.
を阻む落石は我
You've
の方
repaired
だ
it well. It's all on me. It was me being the rock that blocks the way forward.
また随分独特な例えだな。
A high risk of pork chops? Wait, what? That's the first time I've ever seen anyone call themselves a rock.
自分を責めないで。そもそも本調子でもない君を無理やり
Don't blame
責め
yourself, Deshevnia.
僕たちの責任だよ。
Let you rewind? You're gonna make me do it too. Because I think we can if we click these.
また随分独特な。
ロッタ殿は我を救うのに必死だった。大賢者殿も力を尽くしてくれた。皆の行く手を阻む落石は我の方だ。
I didn't hear anything that sounded like pork
配線は
chops.
つながったけど、不安定で接触不良のリスクもある。
Don't blame yourself, Deshevnia. Your body did not receive proper repairs in the first place, so it's normal and expected for it to break easily.
我は役に立てているのか？
I helped everyone?
当然じゃないか。
Of course.
私もリ
I'd
タ
be
ラも
hurt even worse if
お前
it
がいな
wasn't
か
for
った
your
ら。
help. Right, Litara?
そうだろ、リタラ。
Litara?
リッタラ
Overturns to face her after not hearing Litara's reply. She notices that Litara is deep in thought while staring at a nearby pipe with hot water gushing out of it.
どこか気になるのか
What's bugging you? You seem pretty serious. Is like the water coming out of the pipe not hitting the ground or something? Because if so, that might mean that there's something in camouflage standing in front of it.
床の下に埋まってるもの見えた。
Ulrid, have you noticed what's beneath the floor?
ああ、煙でよく見えないが、この色。
Can't be sure because of all the vapor, but the yellow-green things are collapse crystals, right? High risk of poor communication? Oh, gotcha.
冷却塔下部にクリスタルを設置して
The sisters.
大気中にコーラップス粒子をばらまくことで放射線量を上昇させているんだ。
Yes, distributing collapse crystals at the bottom of the cooling tower, then using the tower's stack effect to have the air currents carry collapsed particles out into the air will allow one to increase the collapse radiation levels in the surroundings. So it's definitely being done on purpose.
これまでの情報から異常のある冷却塔は全部で3つ。位置が離れてるからこの
Girls
辺のエリア
Frontline
全体に影響を
Jean
及
and
ぼしている。
Barbara. Oh, Ulrid and Suomi. The blonde hair and everything. If we combine this context with what we have observed, there should be 3 abnormal cooling towers like these. They are located in a few places, enough to affect all the ruins in the region.
つまりこれらの冷却塔を機能停止させれば放射線量は下が
So,
るというこ
if
と
we
だ
are
な。
able to stop these cooling towers from spewing green vapor, the collapse radiation levels will lower, right?
そうなれば生き袋も集まらなくなり探索の続きもし
Once
や
that
すくな
goes
る。
down, the Elids will head elsewhere, making it easier for us to resume our search.
続き
Resume our search?
そうだ。実験畑の詳細はまだ確
Yeah,
認できて
we
いな
can't be
い。
sure about this situation in
あの
the
人形と機械
experimental
たちに
field
守ら
yet.
れているんだ。
But with so many bots and
まだ
that
荒らされていない
strange
はず。
doll guarding it, it must be difficult for the Elids to lay a hand on it.
もしここで食料を生産することができるなら
There's a lot of seeds in the warehouse. If we can really grow vegetables here, we'll have a secure revenue stream in the future. Okay. Not them two? Which ones are you talking about, Dragon? But what I was about to say is that I don't know. Ulrid, they need to quit while they're ahead, because at the moment we're not, technically. While they did manage to get some supplies and everything, and the other group is bringing them back, they're still in a bad situation right now. I understand she's trying to find as much as she can, but if they lose somebody, not really worth it.
お金があればサーバーも拡張できる。みんなもう長らくバックアップをしていない。
And once we have money, we'll be able to expand the server. Many of our friends are still active, but haven't been able to back up their neural clouds for a long time.
でも
But
それに持ち帰った物資もまだ十分とは言えない。
we've only searched and seen the supplies from one
最初
warehouse
の
so
倉庫以
far.
外にも
The,
まだ
the
まだ物資が貯
the
蔵されてい
surveillance
る。
systems have indicated even more supplies and equipment that we can use around here.
ここで生き袋を排除すれば
Now
今
that
後
we
も
have
っと
found a
楽
way
に
to
物
evict
資
the
を回収
Elids,
で
it
き
will
る。
be much easier for us to conduct searches as long as we can stop the cooling towers.
人形用の修理ポットも
And those
使える
doll
ように
repair
しなければ
pods. Even if we can't move them, we can start them up for our use.
本当にここへ移住するつもりですか？
Are we planning to settle here?
別にずっとここで暮らすとは言っていない。
Maybe
だが
not
少な
settle,
くとも
but using this as a temporary rest stop for a little R&R would be much better than staying at our current resource empty location, no? But it's so dangerous here. They have to clear everything out first. Yeah,
あの人形と機械がいるのに
Ulrid, we were just attacked by the defense bots and the strange doll from before.
確かに大きな障害だが
That's true,
解
but
決できない問題
that
で
is
はない
something
だ
we
ろう。
can be resolved, right?
どうやってあの人形は確か
How?
に写真に写っている
That
子供
doll
だ
must have some connection to this location. You've seen it too. The photo with her in it? And if she's here, the other person in that photo is here too. Yeah, that's definitely correct. There's two of
も
them.
し彼女たちを指揮する人間がいるとしたら僕たちの侵入を許すはずがないよ。
Maybe the humans in charge of operations and maintenance are behind their actions, and they will definitely command those dolls to attack us.
だが
But
稼働したまま放置されている発電施設と
Collapsed crystals that no one has cleared, the thermal power facility still running as if someone has forgotten to turn them off, the abandoned defense bots, and that doll.
どれか一つだけならまだしもこれら全ての空前が同時に起こ
We
る
can
と
still
は考
accept
え
the
られない
environmental conditions of the abandoned thermal power plant, but with all that, it's hard not to believe that this is all intended. The thermal power plant is only seemingly abandoned, and is actually still running as intended.
そうだな。
Let me think. Ulrich is no longer able to mask her own dismay. She slumps down to the ground, holding her head in distress. Litara's analysis has revealed all sorts of pessimistic results, bearing a serious look on her face. At this moment, Ulrich hears a low-volume mail notification from Rosalind.
ごめんねでもこの演算結果は無視できない
It's a pity, but these are my conclusions. We cannot ignore these issues.
そんな
Ah,
じゃあ
why?
ここはダメということですかそれじゃあ
Then we won't be able to rest and repair? We won't be able to awaken Wolfen?
儚い希望すら打ち砕いてくるか。
Intense despair is always the first to arrive, not the faint sense of hope. Ulrich is silent. She hangs her head, her eyes staring at her communicator with a stiff look on her face. Litara, too, lowers her head and purses her lips. Noticing their expressions, Suomi tries to console them in a panic, but is anxious and on the verge of tears herself.
大丈夫ですあの人形の行動パターンもちゃんと記憶しましたから
Everything will be
今
fine,
度こ
Big
そ冷
Sis,
静に
Miss
対処して
Litara.
みせます
I've observed the doll, as well as the movements of the bots.
皆さん
I
のこと
did it again. We won't be caught by surprise again.
必ず守って
I'll protect everyone. Suomi's anxious words are carried in a sobbing tone. Ulrich pinches her thighs hard.
あーこれではダメだ。
Ah, how embarrassing. Why am I like this?
人間に頼らず生きていくと決めたのに、人間の存在に
Not
怯えて
wanting
ど
to be
う
under a
する
human's thumb, but scared to death after hearing that some humans might still be around here. What the hell am I doing?
お姉様
Big Sis? Ulrich keeps her communicator in one swift motion, then springs up from the ground, pressing her hands down hard on Suomi's shoulders.
心配をかけてすまない。ソミ、
Sorry to have
励ま
made
して
you
くれてあり
worry.
がと
I didn't expect that Suomi was the stronger one between the two of us.
う。もう悩むのはやめだ。ここに誰がいようと関係ない。
I've got my thinking in order, everyone. Even if there are still humans around here, it's pointless to be frustrated about it.
私たちには物資が必要だし、
Our collective needs supply fast, and there are dolls like Wolfen who await their
ここで
awakening.
諦めるわけ
So
に
as
はい
long
かない
there is a sliver of hope, we'll never give up.
うん
Yes,
だから
yes. So,
だから
so,
だから
so,
だから
so.
どうすればいいか教えてくれ、リタラ。
Damn it. So, what should we do, Litara? Damn.
お前の方が演算能力は上だからな。
I'm not as good as you in calculations.
大胆な計画を頼む。
This is the complex situation, so I should listen to you first. Bring out your boldest and craziest plans.
大胆とかどの口が言うんだか
What do you mean,
探索方向を決めたのは
boldest?
君の方でしょ
You have glasses, therefore you are smart. Lead us. Exactly. You're the one being bold by deciding to continue the search, Ulrich. Despite her complaints, Litara diligently begins a new round of calculations. She holds her black pen, writing rapidly on her notepad.
これまでにない計画の予感がするぞ。
Looks like the birth of our greatest
みんな
plan
も
is
サポ
nigh.
ートしてやってくれ。
You guys should help her too.
頑張ってくださいリッタラさん
Oh, okay. Good luck, Miss Litara.
追加の紙が必要でしたら
I have some extra paper.
茶はいかがか大賢者殿
Allow me to serve you tea, great sage. Ulrich heaves a sigh of relief seeing the dolls surround Litara. Then she quietly checks her email, clutching the old, worn rubber pig in her bag.
大体こんな感じ。
That would be the likely result.
ここから先の行動についてだけど、まず大前提として。
If we want to continue our supply search, or even decide to take a short rest, we need to at least shut down the cooling towers containing the collapse crystals ASAP. As for the defense bots and that doll, they must be eliminated.
仮に人間がいたとしても、これで僕たちに危害を加える手段を失う。
This way, the humans in charge of operations and maintenance won't be able to do us much harm, even if they do still exist.
勝手にそんなことしていいのか？
Eliminate? Is that really...
静かにして。
You said you wanted to listen to me.
君はどうしたい？
What do you want to do?
私はまずあの人形が誰かの指示を受けているのか、
I'm thinking
それ
we're
とも
still
た
not
だ
sure about
防衛
what's
プロ
going
グラ
on
ムに
with
従
that
ってい
doll.
るかを知りた
Is
い。
she taking orders from humans, or was she simply activated as a preset defensive mechanism?
後者だとしたら、私たちを侵入者とみなしても無理は
After
な
all,
い。
to the bots and her, our actions are definitely like that of an invader. It would not be strange for them to jump to attacking us right away.
まさか話し合いで解決しようとしている？
You can't be thinking of trying to communicate with her. If she wasn't noticed in time, we'd all be long destroyed by her.
その傷。
Look at what she did to you. A second late and you'd be cut in half. Maybe your computing module was damaged like that. Litara punches Orid's stab wound on purpose, but held back so that she wouldn't damage her further. Orid covers her wound with her hands, putting on an exaggerated expression of pain.
待て、こういうには理由がある。
Damn. It hurts. No need to fret. Let me explain. I'm not just randomly coming to conclusions. You're retarded now. Oh no. That is basically what she said. She's just like, yeah, I think your head's damaged.
倉庫で生き袋と戦闘になった時も、
You
実験
see,
畑まで向かう途
we
中
made a
も
ruckus in the warehouse and went on about our search all this time without meeting the bots and the doll until we went into the building housing the experimental field.
確かにもしかしたら実
Right.
験畑
The
だけ
bots
を
might
守っ
be
て
to
いるのか
protect
も
the
しれません
experimental
ね。
field.
そう、プログラムに従ってい
Yep,
る可
that
能
doll
性
too.
が高い
The。doll and the robots might have been left behind there as defensive measures. I mean, yeah, it's like, you know, you go into, you try to raid someone's house or something. Well, expect things to happen.
あの人形も同様なのだろう。彼女の警戒区域に入らなければ、
As for the doll, she might only be protecting a specific area. We were attacked because we went into her specific area just now. Exactly.
常世の番人ということか。
The Black Flame is a guardian of hell, never gazing upon the human realm.
もしそうなら、彼女たちのテリトリーを把握して、
If that
距離を
really
取れば
is
い
the
いだけのこ
case,
と。
we'll be fine as long as we can discern the areas that the doll and the bots protect.
ただ、話し合いで解決す
And
る
of
手段が
course,
ある
if we
な
can
ら、
establish
積極的
communications,
に取って
she
い
could
きたいと
confirm
いうの
for
が
us that the place
正
is
直
indeed
なところだ。
abandoned. And we can tell her we mean no harm. This way we can both coexist and make peace. I don't think peace is an option, Orid. She kinda just... yeah. That is so nemesis? Yes. Yes, indeed.
仮に彼女の背後に人間がいた場合、彼女を破壊することは交渉決議
Better to
を
have a friend than a foe. If we take a step back and assume there really are still humans managing this place, we will be on the back foot if we destroy the doll and have to talk to the humans later.
でも本当にこちらの話を聞いてくれると思い
But
ま
is
す
she
か？
really willing to hear us out? She seems scary.
それは試してみないとわからない。
We've got to try at least.
さっきはいきなりすぎ
We
て、
opened fire
話
straight
し
away
合いに
without
持ち込
taking
む
a
余裕も
chance
な
to
かっ
talk.
た。
No! I'm starting to think Ulrid's head is damaged too. That's not how it went down. We didn't open the fire first. Over it, you got stabbed in the chest. There's another game called Turbis. It's like Epic 7. Upcoming. I'll have to check it out. I remember Epic 7. I didn't play it, but I do remember Epic 7. I think that the next time we see her, it's best to try communicating first, not take actions that trigger her defense criteria. Once again, Ulrich. She attacked first. We were just defending. Yeah, see, even Latara has given her weird looks. Supreme Leader doesn't give up on the slightest speck of possibility. Because we have no sure win option in the first place. What do you think, Latara? Although my computing module tells me that the possibility of establishing communications with her is near zero, no matter where we manage your ideal of making peace or have to destroy her, we do need more information on the doll. She's got the punishing virus. Yes. Punishing her teammates. Oh no. However, we cannot make contact rashly. We have to be well prepared. I'll process intel on the experimental fields surrounding the area before coming up with a plan. Hopefully your luck lives up to your naivety. Damn. I'll leave that to you. Leave the physical work to me. I'll help you with the plan, but whether or not the dolls will support me is still in question. With you and Deshevnia hurt, and our lack of ammunition, I believe that for now, it is in our best interest to retreat back to our settlement. Received. Then we should quickly... Uh-oh. And then what? You know what comes after ruining your teammates? Aw, the doll family. Damn it, Wriggle. I'm not doing this on purpose, I swear. Ulrich is the first to step out of concealment, but she is suddenly frozen in place. Big sis, don't come out. Beep. Beep boop. How could it be? She managed to catch up to us? After she looks through the dim lighting to ensure her teammates are properly hidden, she raises both her hands up high. Her hands high up, facing the strange doll who is holding a weapon. I have no bad intentions. I just want to talk. Hey, do you understand what I'm saying? Oh, she can talk. Observe. What? Remove. Protect. Hidden. Damn. We come in peace. Don't you mean pieces? A strange doll suddenly attacks, but Ulrich manages to duck and evade just in time. An explosion rings out nearby. Bots! Lots of them! A large number of bots appear from behind the water vapor. The strange doll attacks Ulrich once again. Be careful. Looks like we can't talk after all. Everyone, prioritize retreating from the battlefield. Whoa. This looks cool, this field. Why won't this gang stop tailing us? Litara, we have to fight them off. Yes. Creepy doll. Actually, can you see them? Like portraits of them? I never actually tried to check. No. I don't think you can. Actually, hold on. Nope. I just want to... Oh, wait. Okay. I wanted to actually, like, see her model. But I guess you can't. Achieve victory. Eliminate at least 2 enemy units within the first 2 turns. Lose no more than 2 teammates. Withstand the boss's attack. Okay. Let's see. Interesting. She's weak against Suomi as well too, so that'll help. Ooh. Whoa. Okay. Very nice. Alright, listen guy. I'm gonna need this sniping spot, so I'm gonna have to have you die. There you go. Good. Damn. I mean, it's still technically okay, though. Because we still should be able to kill 2 in 1 turn. If I put you... I keep forgetting that you can turn it like this, too, which helps a lot. But I don't think she can... No, hold on. Ah, she can't. I want her to shoot this from here. Oh well. There we go. Uh-oh. Ooh. Those abilities. Okay. That's pretty interesting. That's an after image. So, where is she? Is she completely camouflaged? Or can you actually tell where she is if you look carefully? Let's see. I just want to look for a second. Like, is there a tell? I don't think so. Alright. Anyway. Yeah, it's like, now what? I don't know. I'll just end everyone's turn. Let's see. Nemesis, you get to your barrier. Okay, hold on. Ooh. Yo, the effects are so cool looking. That's funny. She's going after Nemesis. That's for sure. You can see that. But okay, I have to know something else too. How many after images can she make? That's what I want to know. So I'm gonna lower her defense as well too. Like let's see. Can I get you from here? Yes, you can. Oh. Oh, is it gonna kill it? Oh, it's gonna kill it. I don't want that to happen. No. Well then. Oh, oh. Don't run. Somewhere in the smoke. Got to move in there randomly. See, I'm sad. I wanted to see a whole field of like after image clones and everything. Damn. That was funny though. Just runs away. Finally, she's gone. Hope she doesn't chase after us anymore. Date information changed. Oh. Returning to Ops Room. We have no choice in this matter. The game said no. While you do this game. There we go. Anyway, so yeah. The only reason why I did that is because the day reset. So let's go back. We were here. What's this? Oh. Okay, just extra battles. How many extra battles are there? Not many. 1, 2, 3. Okay. At the camp, 3 kilometers away from the thermal power plant ruins, Rosalind raises her spanner, staring at Ulrich's team heading back in a wretched state. Oh no. Is that why all of you came back with damage all over your bodies? Sorry, I miscalculated. No, it's because of that strange doll chasing us, not because of Ulrich. Yeah, and it's on us for stopping before reaching a safe place. That thing's pursuit zone is way too wide. Like an invisible cobra. Ow! Rosalind abruptly tightens the tape to secure Deshevnia's arm. She exerts so much strength, such that Deshevnia is unable to continue her sentence. The rest of you are more or less still moving, but the same cannot be said for Deshevnia. I'll need time to repair her locomotion systems as they are nearly completely busted. Ulrich, did you see what I sent you? You're right. Good. Speaking of which, aren't the voting results out? I don't think you have the time to stay here. You can't run away from problems forever. Go find Litara, Ulrich. I understand. Commander, this is my 6th letter to you. This nearly became my last letter to you. That's not good. That thermal power plant is way too scary. It's like a gigantic trap, like a fake oasis in the desert with jaws in the water. We were quite shaken, and the strange doll we saw, my neural cloud destabilizes every time I think of her. Her neural cloud seems to be malfunctioning, and she's unable to speak or hear our voices. Was she like this before? Will we become like that in the future? Maybe. We all have thoughts and worries like these. We were attacked only after we had entered the experimental field. What is that place to her? Could it be something like her home? Just like what Griffin once was to us? Then, could that picture we found be a picture of her and her family? But compared to that, I'm more worried about how Big Sis is doing. Big Sis was always a brave and strong person to me. She has grand ideals in her heart. I once heard her talk about her experiences in the past. After what she's been through, it's only normal that she doesn't want to be bound by commands. It would be much easier if she just went on alone instead of leading a drifting collective of dolls. But Big Sis did not do that. She protects and leads this weak doll collective to pursue the possible in the impossible. Commander, if not for her, we'd probably be long buried and forgotten in the barren wastes. Sometimes I try to tell her not to put too much pressure on herself, but every attempt turns into her encouraging me. She's so much like you, always so strong, and ever able to bring us confidence and hope. But just now, I inadvertently heard a conversation between Big Sis and Litara. Nothing is as simple as I thought. At night, somewhere along the edge of the doll's camp, Ulrich sits on a relatively flat rock. She stares vacantly into the distance while looking as if she is on guard.
私自身の考えもまとまってないのに、リッタラに何を言えば。
I did not find Litara as per Rosalind's instructions at the end. I haven't settled on my own thoughts yet. After all,
そんなところで何してるの？なかなか来ないから探したよ。
Ulrich, what are you doing here, staring blankly into the distance? I've been waiting for you.
リッタラ。
Oh, it's Litara.
投票結果はとっくに出たよ。
What?
次はど
Oh,
うする
it's
か
Litara.
一緒に考える
The
の。
voting results have long come out, so isn't it time for us to discuss our next move?
投票結果か。被験率 77%。
The voting results are... yeah. 77% have abstained. Another meaningless vote.
思考材料は揃っているはずなのに。
Huh.
なぜなんだ。
I think the answer is pretty obvious, isn't it? The reason why everyone is at such a loss about it. The arid winds of the contamination zone blow on their faces. Ulrich brushes her tangled hair, thinking that her thoughts are as messy as her hair. Litara pats Ulrich's head to comfort her and sits down next to her.
現状だと発電所の探索続行後別の拠点候補を探すこと
At first, it seemed like a simple decision whether to continue searching the thermal power plant or to find another place to settle. In reality, the rate of success is nearly the same for both choices now that we have more information on the power plant. It's not strange for everyone to be unable to make a choice.
だがこれでは。そうだ。リッタラ
I
がこ
see.
の前言った
But we
重
can't
要
keep
な
going
見
on
逃
like
しについ
this.
て思い当たる節があ
Litara,
るのだが。
about the important thing that we overlooked. We found out earlier. I've had some thoughts about it, but I haven't managed to sort them out yet.
ちょうど僕も言いたいことがあるんだ。教えて。
I'd like to hear you out. Didn't we promise to have a long talk once we came back? I've had some thoughts about it too.
まず今回の投票だが、発電所内部は危険だが、収穫が見込める。逆に
Let's
ヘ
talk
ッド
about
エ
the
リアを
votes
探索
first.
する方が
Although the
はるか
thermal
にリ
power
スクが
plant
高い
is
し
full of danger,
無駄骨の可能性もある。
the foreseeable gains are much better than what we'd get if we went towards the red zones. We can never be sure of what dangers we'll face there, and the rewards are unpredictable.
ロザリンからもらったリストによれば、今
We are
の
in
物資は
dire need of
短時間
supplies
し
and
か持た
material. The accounted inventory list that Rosalind sent me clearly states that our current supplies will only last for
リスト
Inventory list?
とにかくコミュニティの現状を考えれば今は発電所
What
探
I'm
索が
saying
一
is,
択だ
according to the analysis of our
レッ
current
ドエリアに
situation,
行くなどありえない
even though the two options seem to be equivalent in terms of success rate, it's obvious enough that the thermal power plant will let us fare better in the long run.
今分かっている範囲内で発電所へ移住するにあたっての危険要素がいくつもある
The dangers faced in our previous searches would have made everyone even more skeptical about settling at the thermal power plant. The bots in the strange doll would make them hesitate even more. They're even capable of putting Ulrid in danger.
ウルリドを認めているからこそ君にあれほどの傷を負わせた
Their
人間は
admiration for your
怖い
person and acknowledgement of your capabilities have become more obstacles that deter them from making choices today.
だがあれだけの物資を持ち帰れたんだもっと回収できれば
But we have indeed
動ける
brought back
戦術人形
supplies.
も増える
There's
し
even more of it at the
休
thermal
眠
power
中の
plant.
みんなだって
We can use them to repair our tactical dolls and awaken our friends in hibernation.
とにかく私たちは物資が必要なんだ
We desperately need supplies of every kind.
この辺は人間もめったに来ないし障
The
害さえ
thermal
排
power
除でき
plant
れば
has functioning
あの
power
発電所は
and
こ
is
れ以
off
上
the
ない
beaten
二重
track
候補だ
enough that humans won't randomly stumble across it. If we can remove the threats within, it would be a perfect place for us to make camp, even if we can't stay. We can take more of the supplies away,
でもウルリドが傷つくところは
but I wish not to see Ulrid in such danger anymore.
言ったらまで
Why are you like this too, Litara?
いや
No,
心配してくれ
please
る
don't
のはありが
misunderstand.
たい
I know that you
だが
worry and
リス
care
クを
about
考
me,
えるばかりだと
but if I
私
just
もア
followed
レンのキャラバン
percentages
に
and
入る
took
こと
no
はなかっ
risk,
たし
I would have never
お前たちとも出
escaped
会
the
えな
doll
かったかも
hunting
しれない
grounds, joined Alan's caravan, and met all of you.
私たちのコミュニティには大勢の人形がいる
The doll collective is not just comprised of one or two dolls making decisions based on their own benefits and disadvantages from choosing them.
確かにどちらを選んでもリスクがあるだが全体の利益を
Perhaps
考
if
え
we
れば
weighed the two choices on a scale, they would balance in failure rate. But if we take into account the benefit of our entire community, along with considerations for our future, it's clear what the choice should be.
こんなにためらっているのは自分のことしか考
Isn't this
え
why
られ
we
ない
have
から
no
では
useful results from voting?
それが今の投票について見落としていたこ
So,
と
is this what Ulrich meant earlier by something doesn't feel right?
そうだこれについては内
Correct.
心ずっと焦
It
ってい
makes me
た
so anxious to the point where I have trouble sleeping.
私の考えを押し付け
But
る
I
わけ
can't
にもい
force
か
people
な
to
い
make a decisions immediately either.
とはいえ私の考えが正しいのかもわからないという
I
の
don't
が
even know whether what I'm
正
thinking
直
is
なところ
correct.
だ
Because she hit her head one too many times.
どう
Do we
すれば
really
いい
have
ん
to
だ
choose the other option? What should I do for the people to change? I don't know. What should I do? What? That noise again. Ulrich grabs her head in distress, rubbing it viciously, then takes out her treasured rubber pig to squeeze and knead it. Litara is staggered upon seeing her friend in such agony over the state of affairs. She purses her lips as if she swallowed what she was about to say, then starts to slowly write something else on paper.
君の言いたいことよくわかるよみんなずっと根なし草だったしまだ
That
集団
emo.
としての自覚がないだけだと思う
I don't think it's completely wrong thinking. We came together as a band of desperate drifters, each from our own each from our own plight. Perhaps we don't have the spare energy to form the concept of a collective in our minds yet. Time will help us. Don't worry too much for now.
ああそうだな
I guess you're right.
この拠点も長くは使えない物資が尽きるまで
It's not really safe here.
みんなに
The
選ば
supplies
せな
we
いと
get from the past, the supplies we get from the past few searches won't last long, so people will have to make a choice before we run out. Afterward, Big Sis Ulrich gathered all the dolls together in level 2 to show them pictures and footage of what looked like inside the Marley thermal power plant. She had made special notes to point out the most needed supplies and equipment. Big Sis wanted to begin another round of votes, but the result was unsuccessful again. Perhaps this is simply the behavior of dolls, especially the civilian dolls that make up a large part of our collective. They would definitely lean towards the safer and more stable option when it came to decision making. I really don't know what we should do either. I cannot choose based on the reality of our situation, but I want to trust Big Sis before anything else. She has led us through so many impossible things, so maybe she could do it this time too? Suomi. Please, have a look, everyone. As shown in the previously publicized information, our search confirmed a large number of supplies, equipment, and materials that we dolls can use just sitting in the ruins of the thermal power plant. If we can solve the issue of elites gathering there and the high level of collapsed radiation, we could even stay there on a more permanent basis. It sounds good to the ears, but what about the defense bots and the strange doll? Yeah, even the incredible Orid had her chest sliced open by that doll. Scary. You might be unclear on what happened later in our search as you had to return to camp early, Bathilde. After examination of the intel we have, we found that the defense bots and the strange doll are only triggered to attack at specific locations. Of course, to ensure safety for all, we should find somewhere else to stay after a good rest, not keep heading into combat. I knew this would happen. What do you mean? No, I'm not blaming you for anything, Bathilde. It's just that... Damn it. It's just that if we choose to move somewhere else, we don't exactly have a wealth of locations to choose from. And all the choices would move us closer to the red zones, which is a highly unpredictable place with unknown gains and dangers. In addition, not only do we have no doll protective suits rated for red zones, we also have to bring along the bodies of our hibernating friends. But an uncertain danger is better than certain danger, isn't it? What if we stumble across a large pile of supplies on our journey right away? The lack of protective suits is indeed a problem. Speaking of which, is the thermal power plant really that dangerous? You're non-combat personnel, aren't you, Bathilde? Bathilde. You did manage to return safely. I, too, think that although the location seems to be full of enemies, it is also full of supplies. High risk, high reward. And there are repair pods there too, which can't be moved, right? It's been a long time since my last comprehensive servicing. And we'll have the money to expand the servers if we succeed, right? It's been a long time since we've had a backup. Are you insane? Or are you all insane? Bathilde, please stay calm. I understand that you would think of it like that, Bathilde, but at the end of the day, it's still up to everyone to decide on our direction via voting. This is what we have all agreed on at the beginning. But because of your plans for resource allocation, most of the non-combat dolls are in hibernation, so the remaining voters are all tactical dolls and more tactical dolls. Of course they would choose to fight. Bathilde, please don't word it that way. Even if we do have to fight, that's a job for us tactical dolls. As a mechanic, you're almost always just sitting around in a safe place. Why would you even say something like that? That's not the point. Voting in this situation is inherently unfair. Besides, with more and more people choosing to abstain, are you going to force people into combat? Matilda, that's enough. Uh-oh, they're infighting. Ulrich, Matilda is a mechanic, so she naturally prefers to avoid harm. She just has trouble communicating that. She simply wishes for everyone to be safer and isn't questioning your capabilities. I understand. I know that. Still, Matilda is right that there is risk involved in us heading into the thermal power plant. However, the risk involved in finding another place to stay is equally high, and this is exactly why so many have chosen to abstain. This is indeed a difficult decision, but we can't just dawdle off our days here. If we run out of supplies, we'll be at the mercy of Elids and Jaegers and Viagers. As the person trusted by all, I will take on the responsibility of leading everyone, as well as the relevant risks. Big sis? If we choose to enter the thermal power plant and enter combat, I will fight to the very end. I will fight till the end. If we fail at the plant, I would like Litara to lead the remaining dolls away to find another way to survive. What? Is it that dangerous there? Ulrich would have to hibernate? Ulrich, Litara. If Ulrich is making that kind of statement, surely she's quite certain about the situation? But what if... would Litara be able to replace her? What should we do, Great Sage? Among the hushed discussions between dolls, Litara steps out and positions herself in front of Ulrich. We are unable to decide. There is no need to think too far off into the future. Instead, we should solve our immediate problems first. Whether or not we should solve the issue of high collapse radiation levels at the thermal power plant in order to facilitate the temporary use of equipment and resources at the location. We are indeed in desperate need of supplies. Without supplies, the current active dozen or so dolls won't be able to last much longer either. It does seem reasonable. Live on in order to decide the future. I support the use of equipment and supplies from the thermal power plant. We spent a lot of time finding a place to replenish our resources without avail. If it's just temporary, it's not so bad to just enter the thermal power plant and use the resources there. We can just run if there's danger. You people. Matilda, please don't. If you calm down and think about it, if we are able to secure ample resources this time, Wolfen will... I don't believe it. Moreover, there are experimental fields and farming facilities in the thermal power plant. If we can really stay and settle, Wolfen will be able to do what she loves. She will be happy. You too. This is what you've always wanted, isn't it, Ulrich? Have everyone listen to you and completely turn the doll collective into your personal army. Huh? No! Matilda, you've got me all wrong. Do whatever you want. Ah, she disconnected. Ulrich, Matilda's not great at expressing. Please don't take it too hard. I will explain it to her properly in due time.
ありがとうだった。さあ、
Thank you,
投票を
Love.
始めよう。
Anyway, if there are no other questions, then it's time for the vote to begin. Ulrich finally manages to relax after checking the results of the recent vote. She disconnects from level 2 and falls backward into a sandy dune.
ひとまずみんなを納得させることができた。
So tired.
だが、
It's good that we finally managed to resolve things, but how could Bathilda think of me like that? This is a huge misunderstanding. I've got to find a chance to clear things up with her sometime.
リッタラ？どうしたんだそんな顔して。
Litara?
人工皮膚
What's
で
with
も
the
シワ
frowny
がで
face
きるぞ。
again? Even synthetic skin will have wrinkles if you frown too much, you know?
僕は
I...
お姉様リッタラさん
Big sis, Miss Litara.
狩猟殿、大賢者殿。
Good evening, Supreme Leader and Great Sage.
おお、もう動けるのか、ドゥシェーブヌイ。
Oh, Deshevnia, you've regained your mobility?
癒して殿のおかげだ。
Thank you for your concern. The great healer has healed me well.
お姉様出発時刻は
Big sis, what's the timing for the planned battle to begin?
早ければ早いほどいいが、まだリッタラと
As
作
soon
戦
as
を練っている
possible.
途中だ。
Once everyone is ready, I'll go over the plan's details with Litara. Litara? Litara has something to say.
リッタラ？何か言いたいことがあるのか？
Litara, are you okay?
実は
Actually,
作戦がなかなか思いつかなくて困っているのでしょうか
maybe Miss Litara is agonizing over our action plan?
大賢者殿。
I'm willing to shoulder some of your burden if you are willing, Great Sage.
大したことじゃないんだ。あの発電所に
It's fine. I'm just thinking.
気になって。
The thermal power plant must be hiding some secrets.
設備だけ見ると、汚染エリアで農作物を作る研究をしてい
From
る
the
と推
intel
測
we
で
have
き
so
る。
far, it doesn't seem like any other thermal power plant. It seems to be a place for conducting agricultural research in the contamination zones.
発電所はそのために建てられた。
Perhaps the thermal power facilities were created as a means to that end?
本当にそれだけだと思う。ウルリドだってまだ人間によって運営されているのか。
Is it really that
心配してる
simple?
んでしょ？
Earlier, Ulrich was worried about whether the thermal power plant was still under the control of humans.
それはそうだが、何度も言うように、私たちには
Worries
物
are
資と修
worries,
理ポッ
but
トが必要
like I
だ。
said, we need to replenish our supplies now, and it would be best if we could use the equipment there to conduct full maintenance on our dolls.
最終的にレッドエリアへ進むにしても、万全な状態で臨まなければならない。
Even if we do
人間の
have
存
to
在に
move
つい
towards
て
the
は、
red zones in the
遭
future,
遇してから考える
we
と
should
し
be
よう。
prepared for it. As for the possibility of humans behind all this, we'll cross the bridge when we get there.
さっきから様子がおかしいぞ。
You
一体
alright,
何をためらっているんだ？
You've been looking quite hesitant since just now.
みんなに教えてない
Oh, didn't inform.
何？
Litara takes a deep breath and stares at the confused Ulrich with a determined expression. She takes up her pen, scribbling on her notepad rapidly.
確かに発電所内の情報は公表したけど。
Although Ulrich synced the intel we have on the thermal power plant with the others, you did not mention our hypothesis on the possibility that the thermal power plant is still operating as intended.
もしその心配が本当なら移住なんてできないし、さらなる危険要素になりうる。
If the place is truly still under human control, it will get pretty dangerous for us even if we stay for a short while.
それも確証があるわけじゃない。リッタラだってあまり気にするなと言ったじゃないか。
But it's just a guess. Didn't Litara advise me on how numbers are just numbers and things can be different? So there's no need to worry too much.
でもみんなに教えないのは不自然だし、僕に予備案の作戦を頼んでいない。
But you did not inform the others about this, nor did you ask me to come up with a contingency plan to counter it. You just kept on emphasizing how good things will be for everyone if we continue to explore the thermal power plant. This was not the only instance. Before our previous expedition, Ulrich emphasized on how Deshevnia's combat capabilities would give us an edge. So, do you feel that Bathilda is right, Nitara? That I'm manipulating people to follow what I want? Is that what you were worried about before? Yeah. Big Sis definitely didn't do it on purpose. She was just in too much of a rush. I'm not actually opposed to Oh no. Oh no, my brain. It's not functioning correctly for this word. Consolidating, there we go. I'm not actually opposed to consolidating deciding power. It is the most prudent choice in our current situation. However, this goes against the ideals you had when you first introduced the voting system. In our current situation, I'm worried that if things go in a way that deviates from your expectations, the pressure you face might cause you to suffer a neural breakdown. I should have warned you about this a lot earlier. As we know, too much stress will do that. You can't sleep yet? Nikkei stream in 1 hour and 15 minutes. Listen. I'll catch it later. It's fine if you lose your way on the legendary Odyssey. What? Only by crossing a storm can... Quit your talk. Suomi, Deshevnia. There's no need to defend me. Litara and Bathilda are not wrong. I've been too impatient and hasty and have gone against my original ideals. Ulrich buries her face in her hands. But she immediately raises her head. She grits her teeth, trying her best to sound normal, as if nothing had happened. But what should I do? After all this drifting around, everyone's at their limit. Be it in terms of energy or neural cloud stability. How do I break the news to them that we have no way... Yeah, break the news to them that we have no way but forward. Got to watch that? I don't know, man. We'll see. That's a big maybe. We must either take a gamble to capture the thermal power plant and use the resources there to rest and recuperate, or be buried in the collapse storm in the waste. It's not a question of choice on how to sustain the Dahl Collective, but a question of right and wrong. So this is Ulrich's true concern. Not whether people can make a decision, but the fact that she cannot even give people a choice. Something like that. What made you decide on this series of actions was what you saw in Rosalind's inventory list that you mentioned earlier, right? You. I went to talk to Rosalind before. Before I did, she was dithering on whether to send the list to me as well. She felt that you shouldn't be the only one to shoulder this burden. Good thing I happened to go talk to her. It's a big maybe, but you love us. After looking through the list, I can summarize that even with the supplies we bring back from the thermal power plant, we must definitely not head towards the red zones. With the truth laid bare, Ulrich discards her mask. Sorry. I'm sorry. I'm a useless organizer, herding everyone into a dead end. I didn't want to impose my thoughts on everyone. I want to make amends. I'll help you. We'll continue as agreed before. Over decides the direction. I make the plans. We'll first guide the doll collective through the storm, then think of how to follow the compass of our ideals again.
私も全力でみんなを守ります。お姉様は正しいと思うことをしてください。
I'll do... Out of the corner of my eye, I saw that. It's like, the ZZZ animators knew what they were doing with this models. Not sure what you're talking about there, but... So this is just further proves that sword users in this game are kind of... Oof. Listen. They're trying their best, okay? But that's pretty funny. They mean well. But it's like, all in all, it's a gun girl game. I'll do my best to protect everyone, and I'll help Big Sis realize her wishes. I too shall, do my best, though I don't know how much I can contribute. Then it's settled. We shall prepare according to plan. I'll submit the contingency plan tonight. How am I ever going to live without you guys? You know, that statement holds a lot of weight given the current situations that we've been through. She got stabbed through the chest, so yeah, literally. Litara suddenly enveloped in a hug by the exclaiming Orid. Feeling something wet on her cheeks, Litara rubs against her friend reassuringly and hears a loud sniffle from her. Somi, Deshevny, come here for a hug too. Oh, okay, sure. Me too? Oh, come on. In the ferocious dry wind of the contamination zone, 4 dolls hug each other tightly. After picking herself up, Ulrid sends out a message on level 2. What am I missing? I'm not sure. Wriggle was mentioning things, but if you meant about the sword users, it's just really funny. It's like Ulrid, Karalik, they're doing good. Objective: shut down the equipment. They are selfish and crazy. But they special. But they get the job done. They do. Objective: shut down the equipment of any cooling tower that contains collapsed crystals to solve the issue of high collapsed radiation levels, and while ensuring the safety of all members, collect and utilize as many supplies as possible. Ulrid, come with me to decide on the contingency plan after you're done checking everyone's preparatory work. Suomi and Deshevnia too. You guys should go prepare so that you're in the best fighting condition possible. I'll come with you ASAP. Before I forget, no more telling people randomly that I am to replace you as leader. You've said none of this to me beforehand. Damn. I'll go check on the others first. After Ulrid hurriedly leaves, Litara stomps the ground in anger. Damn. Looks like Big Sis and Miss Litara won't be arguing with each other anymore. Mr. Shevnia, let's go help organize the supplies. They don't? Paperweight? What do you mean? Got it. Carolyn gets the job done for me. I don't have all red, so yeah. Okay. There we go. Strike again. Oh, now she's trying to run away. Oof. Oof. Big sis, I've confirmed the device interface. We can start connecting at any time. Alright. Team 1 has reached its destination. All teams reporting. Team 2 has reached its destination. Team 3, ETA 2 minutes to destination. Oh, we're just gonna hear gunshots and screams over the radio. Repeating our objective, shut down the cooling tower's facilities. Retreat immediately if you come into contact with the defense bots or any unknown dolls. But they have optic camouflage. They won't even know. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Got it. All teams connect the bait once you have reached the location. And prepare to enter level 2. Once the bait triggers the defense mechanism, be prepared to enter combat. Ooh. Those towers look pretty cool. The defense system was triggered. Suomi, prepare for battle. Understood. Encounter. Alright. Good. You guys are grouped up like idiots. Oh no, I accidentally grabbed someone. Hold on. I forgot that you can move the camera. Oh, okay. We're good. You can move the camera around just by bringing your mouse all the way over to the sides of the screen. I was wondering why it was moving randomly at times. I'm like, oh. Anyway, time to destroy. After I do this. There we go. Because now... Yeah, that's good. Yeah, it helps sometimes. Yeah. I was just like, I'm like, I see. Alright, so first off, what we're gonna do... How far can you make it? She can make it here. Can you make it here? Actually, no. Let's have, perfect. Ah. So close. Hold on. I can do this. No, one's still not going to be... Oh, wait. No, hold on. Come on. Damn it. It's like they're always just out of range. I can't stand that. Fine, fine. These three. No, 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 no. 1, 2, 3. Perfect. Nemesis, I just need you up here. And now... Let's see. I think she can do this with her special. Yep, good. It's that wide. Ah, there's 3 of you here. Let's see. Can I get you? No. You're just out of range. Okay, never mind then. Screw it. Because they like to hide around corners. Hey, yo, this bamboo tower defense is great. Oh, a new minigame in there. Gotcha. It's like I haven't explored the new update yet. Oh wait. Let's see. And you guys still aren't close together. You guys suck. But hold on. I think Vepley might be able to use her special again. Yeah, she can. Nope. Perfect. We win. That's all she does is bomb everything. Litara starts to check the access permissions of the cooling tower facilities once the defense system were defeated on level 2. We have received reports of victory from the other 2 teams as well. How's it going, Litara? Wait a moment. Got it. Permission lock released. Delegating to local device. Does that mean we can manually shut down the cooling tower experiment now? Hold on. According to the device permission tree, these 3 cooling towers only contain secondary permissions. There is one higher level permission lock above them. Is there a way to release the lock? There is a special defense mechanism attached to this lock. Deshevnia, I will use the bait to trigger the defense mechanism now. Try to attack what comes out. Got it, Great Sage. Litara releases the bait, provoking an immediate reaction from the defense mechanism. A virtual defense bot appears in front of the group. The long-prepared Deshevnia lands a steady hit on the vital parts of the defense bot. No effect. How could this be? The blade of light should have pierced the heart of the nightmare. This seems to be linked. Defense mechanism. To be a linked defense mechanism. I'll bring out the settings logs to show you guys. That design. The 3 positions linked together seem to correspond to the equipment of the 3 cooling towers with collapse crystals in them. What's going on? Over it. Solve problems first. Think later. I understand. All teams, attack and sync once 5 seconds pass. Understood. Understood. Oh, another one. All units are in position. Commence attack. We are? Let's see. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay. I know what to do. Here's what's going to happen. She can make it there. And she can also make it there. Vepley can also make it there. And I'll have Suomi. Okay, I see. I know what to do. Poor Nemesis and her pencil legs. Nemesis names. Nemesis. Poor Nemesis. Name's just been shortened now. It's Nemesis now. Wait. That's right. This is first. Okay, there's no other hidden one over here, right? There we go, that works. Ah, okay, since she doesn't have her special yet. Wait. Ah. Ah, man. I forgot. It's because of the elevation. Oh well. So then, plan B. Goodbye. Alrighty then. Oof. He didn't even get a chance, really. I mean, and he's just out in the open, so. I don't see any others coming, so yeah, that's it. How's it going, Litara? Is it unlocked now? There are still some problems left. Really? Could this be intentionally designed this way? No need to panic. According to the manual for permissions control, the lock can only be turned off in the main control room on level 2. Furthermore, we need to manually press the switch on the external local equipment within 10 seconds once the lock is turned off. Otherwise, an alarm will be raised and the permission lock will enter lockdown for 12 hours. We don't know where that main control room is yet, so we can only stay and think of something on level 2. Supreme Leader, I can stay on level 2 and seal the spring from which the black mist gushes. Sniper lingo. Me too. Okay, I think it's better for 2 to stay. The permissions here are really complex, so there's no telling what dangers lie in wait. All teams, be sure to maintain communications. Turn off the local devices immediately once Suomi and Deshevnia sends their signals. It must be done within 10 seconds. Ovid is tense and nervous. One hand is on the communicator pressed against her ear. The other is already on the device switch. 3, 2, 1. Higher permission locks have turned off. Ovid flips off the switch immediately. As the device beeps, the hot water coming out of the pipes seemed to lessen to a stop. The vapor, too, seemed to dissipate. It's stopping? Deshevnia, what's wrong? Deshevnia, Suomi, report in. Over, we've encountered. Watch out! Hello? Lada? What happened? Yep. Big sis. Suomi, I heard a terrible scream from Deshevnia. What's going on? We were ambushed on level 2. Mr. Sevenia's neurocloud was damaged, so I had to forcibly disconnect us from level 2. Ooh, that's not good. You know what happens when you, like, unplug something randomly, right? What about you? Are you alright? I'm still fine. Just a little overheated. Yeah, no, that's not completely fine. Deshevnia crashed. Okay, I know that's not supposed to be funny, but given that they're all mechanical and everything, computer lingo. No, she blue screened. Can't reach the comms for the other two teams. This isn't right. Retreat, Litara. Confirm our route. Okay. Ulrich picks up the Shevnia's body and runs towards the exit with Litara and Suomi in tow. But before they can reach it, the thick gate at the exit falls, shutting them off. A hidden door opens on the wall, and an army of black swarms out of it. Those are defense bots in large numbers. Big sis, the exit is closed. Are we too late? Interference. Exit closed. Encountered defense bots. I repeat, we have encountered defense bots. All teams, prioritize retreat. If you're unable to retreat, follow contingency plans A1 to A13 in order. Be adaptable. Ulrich. Ah! Yeah, I knew it. We're just gonna hear gunshots and screams. Ulrich. Unable to retreat. Contingency. Yeah. Hello? You guys. The suddenly disrupted comms shock Ulrich to the core. Ulrich, attack. They're about to attack. Attack. Big sis. Suomi tackles Ulrich, preventing a bot from landing a hit on her, but Deshevnia's body falls to the ground from Ulrich's shoulders. Are you okay, big sis? I'm okay. I'm fine. Fine. To me, everyone. Protect Deshevnia. Ulrich, the other two teams, are they also... let's break out of the encirclement first. But Deshevnia... We can deal with them if it's just bots like these. We just need a strategy. Let me think. Calm down. Calm down. Ulrich, choose a contingency plan. No, at this point... Oh, she's back up. Big sis, Deshevnia seems to have restarted herself. Deshevnia, are you okay? Can you move? Careful. Ulrich. What are you saying? Why are you aiming at me again? I mean, that should be obvious. Deshevnia's neurocloud is unstable and she is unable to convey her message to Ulrich. She shakily raises her gun and fires at something behind Ulrich. Ulrich was about to get it again. No way. Ulrich looks back. A strange doll walks towards her from within the dissipating vapor. Protect. Evict. Observe. Protect. Evict. 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 So yeah, I don't think all of them are gonna make it. The vapor in the cooling tower completely dissipates. Ulrich shields Deshevnia with her body. She raises her machine bow, blocking a heavy strike from the strange doll. Go away! Leave Big Sis alone. Over here, Ulrich. Upwards. I know. Deshevnia, can you walk? Sorry, I just need a bit of time. Suomi, take Deshevnia and leave first. Litara, I need covering fire. Alright. Ulrich loses arrow after arrow Ulrich looses arrow after arrow to stop the strange doll from advancing. She turns her head to find Litara still busy laying down cover fire. She grits her teeth and presses on her communicator. Hello? Hello? Can anyone hear me? Hello? Rosalind? Rosalind? Ulrich, what's going on? Great. Okay, basically, there's been a bit of an accident. Send over a drone for backup. I'll send you the coordinates. Drone? But we only have the 2 that we just recovered. The contingency plans did not include this. They are still being repaired. Rosalind, we need to at least let the others. At least, we have to send Litara back. Overhead stares blankly at the fragment of the communicator she held in her hand. It was struck by a stray round not long ago. What? I'm not finished talking. Hello, Rosalind? Hello? Overhead picks up the largest piece of the communicator in an attempt to restore communications. Litara rushes over to her side, grabs her by the collar, and headbutts her. You better wake the hell up. Litara, you heard that? Who cares what you said? If you don't focus on battle, none of us will leave here in one piece. I get it. Ooh. Deshevnia and Suomi are safe for now. You head on up. I'll distract her. No. Please, let's go together. Wait, is she back? She's back. Perhaps now I can test out my plan. All right. First things first. I see. I'm gonna wait. Yeah. Actually, wrong person. All right. Area secured. And now she's gone. Okay. Yeah. It's like, I understand now. It's the smoke for sure. Okay. Alright, Suomi. Let's see. Huh. Interesting. Let's move you here. she gonna do her thing? Oh. He should have just stayed hidden. Like, seriously. What was the point? I wonder if we can, like, force her hand and just kind of end her like this. Let's see. Actually, can you push holograms? Well, it would die. That's not what I want. That's right, I wanted to see if she can make more holograms. That was the initial goal. It's so hard not to kill things. How many turns do we have? One within two. Okay, so we're fine. How about we just do nothing? That's a cool looking attack. Go hug her. I want her to make another clone. Oh, she can. Okay. I like that. She can just keep making clones. Ah, see, that's gonna kill them. She's over here in this area. I want to see if I can flush her out just by, like, changing the area. Yeah, you can have at least 2 clones. Like, she can? Or you mean it was real shitty underleveled? Let me see. There should be... Oh, actually, no. Cancel, cancel, cancel. How do I not... There we go. That's what I want to see. Oh, that's right here. These are clones now, so I can't actually, like... check, maybe? Upon receiving targeted damage, Nemesis performs action support and gains 2... Wait, what? Oh, no. This is telling us what's going to happen to them. Ah, whatever. They're just going to die. Screw it. There. Boom. When you walk past them, they kick you? Aww. Because I've seen them attack, but we haven't just, like, walked past them. Gotcha. I still want to test this out. Can I just flush her out like this? Like, really? Nothing? Groza. Can you just use this randomly? See, because it doesn't make the smoke camo go away. I just changed the floor. But maybe, just wait, what? Huh, she could be over here too. I don't know. I'm just gonna use it just because. Yes! It worked! Uh-huh. Nice try. That's too funny. Okay, let's actually... Will this kill her? No. So either way, let's lower her defense. He might just kill her. Nice. She's like, oh yeah? She's like, I got you. I love it. She's like, I'm taking you all down with me. Alright, so when you walk past them, they kick you, right? So then, let me see. I'm technically gonna be walking past her. So, I wanna see. On our way to end her. Wait, what? Wait, does that prevent you from doing anything? That's funny. Nice. Oh well. Now she's dead.
ごめんね、処理完了。
You got kicked and Suomi countered, yeah, and it takes your turn. Yeah. That's a pretty awesome mechanic. We caught up. Quick. Fantastic. Where the drone landed is just right there. Litara, keep up. Ooh. Cutscene, but I don't know. Okay, Suomi got up. Oh damn. She caught up with us. Big sis Litara, hurry. Up. Bye bye, Litara. Yup. Litara. Ooh. Litara, jump for it. She's gonna have to. Phew, I made it.
間に合いました。
Hold on, Litara. I'll pull you up. Oh.
あの人形です。
It's that doll. She didn't fall down? The hell is with that bitch? How is she still hanging on?
ダメです。
This isn't good. I can't aim from this angle. Miss Litara, my gun. Use my gun. Oh, damn. She's still not letting go. Yeah, still not letting go. Big sis, your wound. Over it. Let go. I can reset. What do you mean you can be reset? You didn't even upload a backup of your neural. The only copy of you is just right here in front of me, so I'm not letting go. If nothing else, I have to bring you back. Right now, you should be protecting the others. Ulrid, you dork. Selfish. Running away. Big sis, Miss Litara. This is no time to be fighting. Let me do it. Hang in there, Supreme Leader. Oh. Sorry. That's okay. Keep going. Shevnia, relax. You can do it. Take deep breaths. It's okay. It's okay. I can do this. I'm a hero after all. Nice. Mr. Shevnia, you got it. Well done to Shevnia. It's a drone. Whoa. Litara, hold on to the drone. Is she throwing stuff? Wait. Get lost. Oh. Hurry and shoot the drone. A hero always saves the day at the last minute. There goes the whole plant. Yo.
想定通りの勝利です。
That was excellent.
もう少し完璧に終わらせられたはずなんですけど。
Too freaking good. Wait, what's this? Look at this. Portrait, strong will. Prototype of a dream. Interesting. Lombardia. Lombardia. How's the experimental field?
栽培実験13回目
13th seeding. Result. Failure. Body damage 0%.
気にすることはね。
Don't be sad. We'll think of something with everyone's help.
本当に汚染エリアで植物が育つの？
Will we ever be able to grow something in the yellow zone? I don't believe so. Oh, I think this is the doll that we just shot and killed and blew up. This might be her, like memories or something.
時間はたっぷりあるんだ。
Why not? We still have a lot of time. Let's take it slow and steady. I think that's her name, Lombardia.
ベンペティ
Lombardia, the researchers, will be here to check on the results tomorrow. And Fatesua,
374回目
374th seeding. Result. Failure. Body damage 5%. I understand. You should return for now. Everyone is waiting for you.
また新しい一日の始まり
Tomorrow is another day. Ulrid removes a tiny chip from her body's interface. After completing a playback of the chip's contents, Ulrid hands it over to Litar with a grave expression. Yeah. The contents were quite easy to understand. There were a number of dolls who worked in this cooling tower, and they have met one of them. But just this doll alone had dealt a severe blow to the entire doll collective. The oasis that everyone hoped for was simply a deadly mirage among the yellow sands. 28 minutes until another 15 to 30 minute wait. So, also, what happened to the other teams? We don't know how they're faring right now.
お姉様。
Big sis.
やはりただの発電所ではなかったのだな。
So this place really wasn't just an abandoned thermal power plant. Ulrid picks up the arm section nearby, which broke off from the strange doll. She carefully studies the locket hanging from the wrist, which was where she found the chip carefully placed inside. Now, only the old, yet familiar photo of the two dolls together remain in the locket.
写真の人形はもう一体いる。あれだけ暴れたんだ。
If we were to stay here, I'm afraid we'll not only have to deal with these
一
two,
体だけでも厄
but
介
we'll
なの
also
に
have to face all the other
そも
dolls
そも
here.
人形は2体
Just
だ
one of
け
them
なの
reduced
か
us to this state, and unfortunately we made quite a ruckus just now. The other dolls must have awakened now. The other teams have become fertilizer. Oh no. I mean, if that did happen, that's gonna suck to have to go back to the rest of them and explain what happened.
嘲笑は打ち鳴らされた。
The death knell tolls, awakening the ghosts. Ulrid takes out the photo from the locket. There was a line of text on the back of it. To the children sheltered beneath the umbrella. Oh no, Umbrella Corporation mentioned Resident Evil? Unable to understand what it meant, Ulrid places the photo back into the locket, deciding to deal with something more urgent.
ソミ、ルシェーブヌイと一緒にロザリーに増援を要請してくれ。
I'd like you and Deshevnia to contact Rosalind. Ask her to send 2 tactical dolls over for rescue.
ロッタたちと倉庫で合流して、直ちに離脱。
We managed to re-establish communications with Loud and the others, right? Tell them to leave their current location, head to the warehouse area to regroup, and prepare to retreat.
しんがりは私がやる。お前たちは物
I'll
資を持
remain
って
at the
帰る
rear
んだ。
guard and hold off whatever comes. You guys need to at least return with the collected supplies.
はい。ルシェーブヌイさん。あっちは
Okay,
電波が届い
Miss
てるようですよ。
Deshevnia, let's go to the other side. The signal seems to be stronger over there.
さようか。
Is that so?
行きましょう。
Mm-hmm. Let's go. After ensuring that the two are a far enough distance, Ulrid slowly sits down with her legs hanging off the edge of the cooling tower. Her shoulders slump, her legs swaying around in the air.
みんなを連れて 人間の集落を目指してくれ。
The remaining resources should tide everyone over till you manage to lead them to the nearest settlement.
バカ言わない。
What the heck are you talking about?
お前も分かっているはずだ。ここに残ることも、
Litara
レッドエリアに
knows
行くこと
too
も不可能だ。
that the doll collective cannot possibly head towards the red zone, but cannot remain here either.
人間の助けを求める。
Heading to the nearest settlement to seek
そ
help
れが
from
生き残るた
humans.
めの一番の方
This is
法
the
だ。
best way forward for now. Just that we did not care to think about it previously.
ウルリドは
What about
私か？
me?
これまで通
I'll
り
continue to seek
自由
freedom,
に生きる
just like I did before.
嘘つき。
Liar! Ulrid suppresses the frustration and sadness in her heart, trying to look calm and rational in front of Litara.
これ以上みんなを私のエゴに付き合わせるわけにはいかない。
I can't continue to have people follow me into peril.
お前の方が
I've got to take
もっといろんな
responsibility
こ
for
とを
my
見つけて
mistakes
い
and
る。
brashness. Litara.
お前がみんなを見つめる
Litara
べきなんだ。
probably theory was right. Probability theory was right. My luck ran out.
発電所の動力源を破壊して全てを吹き
I
飛
will
ば
try
す
to
んだ。
detonate the thermal hub in order to eradicate the threats here as much as possible. In other words, I hope we can still make it. Doubts in her mind, sadness in their hearts. Yes.
さっきの戦闘中の混乱でいろいろ思い出したんだ。
Just now, there was chaos all over. The Shevnia was down, and our comms were down too.
人形両場から逃げ出した時と同じ状
Although
況
it was
だ。
just a few short minutes, I was surrounded by gunfire, and my neural cloud went blank.
どうすればいいか
Just
わ
like
から
what
なかっ
happened when
た。
I escaped the doll hunting grounds and had no idea what would come next for me.
結果的にはあの人形を倒すことができたし。
I know that the comms were restored after we defeated that strange doll, and what happened did not cause any irreparable hurt to anyone. So okay, so that means the other teams are okay.
だがそのために躊躇なく全員の命を懸けたという事実が。
But all in all, this time, I had put everyone and myself on the betting table. I regret all this, and I am wholeheartedly terrified. Ulrid buries her face in arms, and darkness surrounds her. In her darkness, she seemed to have returned within the fenced confines of the doll hunting grounds. The hunted dolls fell around her, each bearing her friends' faces. Even though she was on top of the cooling tower, Ulrid heard no rustle of the wind. She resembles the sound of the wind passing by her ears as she ran away from the doll hunting grounds. She remembers the sound. They were different from the storm, signifying danger in the contaminated zones. She had a wish to bring that rustling breeze to the doll collective, too. She had believed that, even if they had to make some sacrifices not amounting to the loss of personnel, the dolls would one day feel the breeze blowing in their faces, feeling proud and satisfied with the choices they've made. But what if everyone perished before the breeze arrived? Even if she doesn't regret her actions today, she is unable to continue paying the price of idealism for her dolls. Without everyone's support, the sailing ship would probably have sunk a long time ago. With that in mind, intense fear and unwillingness mixed into Ulrid's neural cloud, making it heat up. All sorts of thoughts intertwined with each other, and her hand clenches into fists without even realizing it.
私は最初から指導者の今になっても。
Damn it, I did it again. I'm not a good organizer, much less of a good leader.
伝書の脅威は全て排除できたかもしれない。
Even now, I'm thinking, what if the other dolls belonging to the thermal power plant were already broken? Should we check again? Maybe we could stay here, never again relying on humans, enjoying a life of freedom and stability.
笑えるな。私には
The logical and rational thinking of dolls seems to have lost all influence in me.
だからせめて最後のけじめだけ
But
だ。
that's not allowed. At least at my end, I have to.
そうだね。君の青さには
True.
随分と振り回され
It
て
will be
きた。
difficult for me if Ulrid continues to be so immature. Litara raises her notepad to Ulrid's face, stopping her mid-sentence.
容赦ないな。
How pointed.
でも、こ
But
のコミュニテ
There is no doll collective without Ulrid. This is something I insist on and believe in. It was Ulrid who led us to carve a unique path in this world, different from that of normal dolls.
その結果が危うく道連れだ。
But the path that I led everyone to may well be the road to delay idealism.
他人からしたら理解に苦しむかもしれないけど、
Every trailblazer, more often than not, is an idiot who wholeheartedly runs their head
つ
in,
ける力がある。
who runs their head into an ideal. No one knows how these insane thoughts are capable of being born from the heads of such idiots.
突き進んだ結果が失敗だとしても、その生き様は魅力的で
Some of them will perhaps run themselves into the ground in failure, but in my eyes, those failed idiots are much better than the ones who hesitate, give up in the middle, and abandon the people who have chosen to follow them. Most importantly, Litara raises the notepad in her hands, then smacks it hard down on Ulrid's face.
君は自分勝手で優柔不断で
Acting on your own, arbitrary, always chickening out. I hate
それで気が済むのなら遠慮なく罵ってくれ。
if it helps the situation. Yell at me all you want.
シャキッと
Pull
して
yourself together. Look at this
隠しファイル
hidden file. Litara pulls up the contents of the chip again. This was a file that she found while checking the chip not long ago.
ランペティエ実験は中止よ
Lambertia, stop the experiments. I have finished setting up the cooling towers. Once the disposal process for everything is over, I'm counting on you to take care of this place.
放射線におびき寄せられた生きむくろが
Soon after, Elids will be attracted by the radiation. They will destroy everything here. Perhaps this experimental field too.
1293回目失敗
1293rd seedling.
0%
Result, failure. Body damage, 0.
ごめんねランペティエ
I'm so sorry, Lambertia. I'll have to leave you tomorrow too.
執行者ランペティエ再起動完了
Primary permissions administrator, Lambertia. Reactivation complete. Body damage, 55%.
1576回目失敗
1576th seedling. Result, failure. Body damage, 15%.
3743回目失敗
3743rd
世帯損
seedling.
傷率
Result, failure. Body damage, 37%.
5763回目失敗
The 5763rd seedling attempt result, failure. Body damage, 30%. Language module, irreparable.
13942回目発芽に成功素体損傷率
13,942nd seedling. Result, success.
段階へ移行
Body damage, 48%.
データ送
Proceeding
信
to
中
next stage. Data logging complete. Uploading. No response from receiver.
再試行
Uploading.
開始
No response from receiver. Uploading. No response from receiver.
失敗
Upload. Fail.
送信を中止します第2段階137回目開花に成功
137th budding. Result,
40%
success. Body damage,
次段階へ移行
40%. Proceeding to
Data
next
送信中
stage. Data logging complete. Uploading.
失敗
No response from receiver.
再試行
Uploading.
開始
No response from receiver. Uploading. No response from
失
receiver.
敗送信を中止します
Fail.
観測者パエトゥーサ花が開き
To
ました
secondary administrator. For Tusa. Yeah, for Tusa. Crops have bloomed. The hidden contents of the chip complete playback. Ulrid's overheating neural cloud makes her thoughts feel like mush, preventing her from uttering anything for a long while. However, her auditory module seems to have heard the faint howling of the wind. The winds of hope she long awaited once again blew in her face.
今のは
So this is... that means...
僕たちを襲ったのがこのラ
It means that this place is truly abandoned. According to contextual analysis of the files, I reckon that the strange doll is Lambertia, the last doll left behind in this place. Just now, Lala sent over a message stating that once we defeat Lambertia, all the defense bots on her end stop moving. So the bot's control hub was in Lambertia's body. If the humans still had hope for this place, they wouldn't have turned over all the permissions to a doll. Seeing Ulrich with a blank stare and her mouth gaping open, Litara furiously grabs her up from the ground. Even if that wasn't the case, and even if maintaining an independent doll collective is a pipe dream, I don't want you to be like Lambertia, who had to guard a pile of ruins alone. Litara's strong writing nearly pierces through the page, showing her determination. Next time you run, I will shoot. You through. Over this dumbstruck as Litara pokes her viciously in the chest wound. Not again. It'd be nighttime now. After quietly staring some more at Litara, who is still furiously glaring at her, Ulrich suddenly tilts her head backward and covers her face with one hand. "13 mains." Ulrich makes me angry. The commotion here catches the faraway Suomi's attention. Litara gives an okay sign to Suomi, whose face was full of worry. Litara starts to write hurriedly on her notepad. The agricultural data that Lambertia logged had no place to upload to, so she could only store it in this tiny chip here. Not only have we gained the thermal power plant, we might even be able to use the experimental field to cultivate some crops here. Because that's a different picture now, without her hand over her face. You say you've run out of luck. No, your luck is great. The publishers of probability theory would probably jump up and down in fury if they saw you. Do you think you'll still be able to pass your leadership position to me through a system of votes once we make our success here public? No amount of steering will help. I won't. No more steering of opinion. Really. Although Litara feels that consolidating power makes things more stable, I will still let everyone know about my thoughts and disclose the information I receive completely. I've thought it through. Even though we will sometimes have no choice but to go against our ideals temporarily in the face of reality, I cannot let the temporary be for long. Otherwise, no choice might become my excuse to give up halfway to our ideals while reassuring myself. I wish to, from this day onward, no longer use that excuse. Moreover, I will definitely be more cautious from now on. I'll think about how we can optimize the voting and decision-making process. Other than that, would you like to change the name of our doll collective, Ulrich? Change the name? Seeing Ulrich's baffled expression, Litara resignedly continues scribbling in her notepad. I think Doll Collective is too much like a temporary name. Maybe a more community-like name will help us all have something to identify with and bond over? Litara's words send Orid into deep thought. Names do carry much significance, just like how changing her name from... Actually, hold on. I guess 2? Or is that 11? 11_77090 to Ulrid. Yeah, so 2 L's, LL. Was highly symbolic for her. But coming up with a good name is rather difficult. It needs a good timing and good inspiration. What should this community of dolls be called? Ah. And what kind of hopes have Ulrid placed on it? Also, does this really have to be done? Will naming this community really bring people together, like what Litara says?
いいと思います。
Suomi always eavesdropping. I think that's a great idea. It's like, wait, what? When did you get here, Suomi? She just knows. They don't have a Twitch channel. Oh, you're talking about Nikkei. Whatchamacallit? I haven't even bothered to check. I just watch them on YouTube anyway. But you can't use Twitch in Korea anymore? It costs too much money. Huh. Interesting. But I think it's a great idea.
聞いていたのか?
See? Just shows up. Suomi, you heard all that?
今は内緒で頼む.
Please keep it a secret for now. I'm counting on you. They pulled out. The whole lot of streamers was freaking out because they couldn't make money anymore. Yeah, interesting. I didn't know that. Like I said, I'm not a big Twitch person, so. Ulrid stopped Suomi, who was about to sync the info to level 2. She was about to do it! She felt faintly that some data was thrown out of her neural cloud and she needed some time to analyze it. She got hit. She got hit hard. She also wished to learn from her mistakes and become more careful. She knows well that her companions in the community needed hope, not befuddling. And she needed to continue on her path to bring everyone the breeze she seeks.
わかりました。それより報告です。ロザリンさんの増援が来ました。
Oh,
ロッタさ
okay.
んの班は
I came here
自
to
分たちの
report
救助
to
に参加
Shevnia,
すると言って聞かなくて。
and I managed to contact Miss Rosalind and the other teams. Miss Lala knows of our situation and insisted on coming over to help us.
今はすぐ下で消火作業中です。それが終わ
Miss
ったら
Lala and the tactical dolls Miss Rosalind sent are now on the grounds near the tower. Once the fires are out, she will help us down. Still, Big Sis,
来てくれたのか.
that was fast.
狩猟殿、国
Supreme
領と
Leader,
軍をひしめくこ
we
の
were
地は
thinking
捨て去るほか。
the ominous black dragon and a murder of crows encircle us. We should stick together.
黒竜も軍狼ももういない。リタラ、説明してくれ.
They're gone. They're all gone. We no longer need to run. Ah, Litara, you should explain to them. Leaving the trio behind, Ulrid quickly runs to the other end of the tower and peers down, quickly locking her gaze onto several dolls on the ground who are planning a route of rescue. She waves at them. She waves at them happily.
おーい、ここだ。
Here, over here.
あんなことしなくても通信すればいい。
The signal has been restored. Big Sis could have just used my communicator. Listen, Suomi. Ulrid's brain is turning to mush right now. So,
いつものことだよ。フリードはやっぱり
don't compare or quarrel with idiots. Ain't that the truth? What's even impossible in her idealistic mind? Great news, Commander. It was all a false alarm at the end. We defeated the strange doll. No, we should call her Lambertia. We defeated her. and confirmed that the place had been abandoned by humanity, so there would be no greater threat to us. Big Sis synced with us the info from Lambertia's chip. It seems that many dolls once lived here. Although we have no idea what happened at the end, but at least it means that with a bit of repairs, we can restore it to working order and provide a source of stability for everyone, maybe? We don't know how long we will stay here, but we can finally rest and recuperate for a while. Plus, this seems to be the best place we can find and use as a settlement for now. Commander, I know that I've said before that dolls tend to make decisions based on rationality and practical judgment, but after my experiences in the doll collective, I'm not so sure anymore. Maybe it's Big Sis's influence? Because as I look at my companions gathering around, I keep having this thought, that even though I acknowledge how tiny the probability is, I still can't help but hope that the day I reunite with you will come quite soon. With that line of thinking in mind, I've got to work harder on my letters in preparation for our reunion. I hope the winds of the contaminated zone will carry to you my hopes of seeing you again. Suomi. Bathed in the light of a small lamp, Suomi writes the something seventh letter that she wished to give to the commander. In the cold wastes of the Yellow Zone, the faint light of Suomi's lamp had only a minuscule possibility of being seen. Yet, not long after, every time Suomi recalls this night, she would always be amazed that while hopes and wishes cannot stand up to rational calculations, miracles do exist in this world. The end. Of part 1, now on to part 2. Yeah. That's what I said, of part 1. So, there we go. So it's funny, because how this ended, they could have ended it right there. So I'm wondering what part 2 is going to be about. Like, they kind of accomplished what they set out to do in part 1. That's interesting. Okay. Also, I haven't checked out the store for this event either. Wait, do I have exactly 3,000 of these? To get Lala if I wanted? Of course, I wouldn't, actually. There are other things worth getting that I see. And then part 2 trading. Oh, it's the same thing. It's just that I guess this one unlocked first. Remember, I'm coming into this event at the end of its run. A New Year review. Ongoing. We in it. Wait, what? Oh, in the stream. Gotcha. But yeah, that was part 1 of the Sojourners event. Yeah, hard mode also has dupes and Lala and her gun. Okay. Like I said, for me personally, I'm gonna see how many tickets and stuff I can get with all of these and everything. So yeah. But Hazard Patrol, Wasteland Impact. Not sure what these are. There's no 15-minute wait this time. Gotcha. But yeah, this is a lot of good. I'm gonna like I said, we'll continue. We'll do part 2 tomorrow, or today, depending on time zone and where you are. I'll label this one part 1, and we'll continue with part 2 and everything. Wasteland is Nikkei mode. Okay, gotcha. Hazard some kind of clicky fight adventure. Like I said, we'll check those out after we go through part 2 of the story. Try it, do it. Wasteland. So you've demanded it, it shall be. Wasteland Impact. Defeat all enemies to achieve victory as powerful foes approach. The stage will be rated based on how quickly you eliminate all enemies. After completing the stage, the commander can claim assault supplies corresponding to the rating. Kill enemies as fast as possible to earn a higher rating. SS, and then SAB. I see what they did. Before combat, the commander can select which dolls and their corresponding firearms to deploy. Each doll has unique skills that can be activated once enough firepower is accumulated. Okay. Using skills significantly boosts capabilities. You can choose between automatic or manual shooting mode before the combat begins. The mode cannot be changed once combat starts. During battle, you can open the pause menu to adjust the sensitivity of the aiming reticle? Yeah, of the aiming reticle at any time. Supply boxes will be randomly dropped during combat. Hitting them enhances your abilities. Huh. Okay. It's Nikkei mode, pretty funny. Alright. No records. Of course. Prepare for battle. HP low, shield high, damage medium, recoil low, rate of fire high. And then we have Sabrina. HP high, shield low, damage medium, recoil somewhat low, rate of fire somewhat low. For 10 seconds, fires 3 more bullets with each shot, gains 20 ammo capacity, and deals 10% more damage with each bullet. Oh, then you can't. Gotcha. And then, let's see. For 10 seconds, gains infinite ammo and deals 50% more base damage. Yes, please. Oh. I see. No. Get out of here. This feels hilarious. And the jiggles are indeed there. Good job, girls frontline. Good job. Got my special. Let me see. Infinite ammo. Power. Okay, she's out of power now. Oh, there we go again. Where's the auto? This isn't Nikkei. Wait, can you just keep... I mean, if you're doing really good at this, your special comes back really quick, actually. Warning. Yeah, anyway, he's dead. Nice. Okay, so I got an S. Interesting. The aiming is weird as fuck, though. I mean, yeah. Like, it took a moment to get used to it, but yeah, not hard or anything like that. Get wrecked. Just hold the button. Wait, you can do that? Hold on. I'm assuming you mean Q. I mean, I'm holding both right now. Yeah, that didn't work, holding Q down. But holding down, just shooting, yeah, that definitely works. That's what I was doing before, though, too. I can already tell. I know I'm doing better than before. I like to think so. Just headshots. Why aren't you dying? I don't understand. It's like he is, but he isn't. Okay. There we go. Alright, let me see something. I want to go back, and this time I'll use Sabrina instead. Ooh, Sabrina kind of slow. But shotgun, that's to be expected. Wait, can I destroy the cover that they have? Yeah, this doesn't feel as good. Not at all. Oh yeah, you can shoot the cover. Damn it, reloading. There we go. But she still loads. No. Yeah. There's a definite, like, difference. Because Suomi, she gets that freaking unlimited ammo. Okay. I'm pleased with that. That was good. Yeah, that's too funny. Okay, so we tried it out. How many? There's 7 levels, and then there's infinite mode. I can't play Nika anymore. They gave her a drill. Rappy Red Hood is the unit? Yeah. I figured that was gonna happen. Rappy Red Hood. Wait, no. That's literally her name, is Red. Because remember, for the longest time I was saying Red Hood Rappy. So that's hilarious. Oh wait, they gave you? Oh, they just give you Lada? Nice. Or actually, I don't know how many, like, pieces you need. Wait, was that everything? No, not reached yet. Yeah, I don't know how many pieces you need total to get the character. But yeah, that's still fun. That's still very, very fun. But yeah, there's a big difference between Suomi and Sabrina and for the shooting. But yes, burst 1 or burst 3. Gotcha. Okay. That's her name. Rappy Red Hood. I knew it. I just knew it. Red Hood Rappy. Well, in this case, Rappy Red Hood. But yeah. Makes complete sense. Okay. So, yeah, guys. It's like, that was fun. We still have more modes to check out, as well as part 2. So, we will continue. Like I said, part 2, we'll do it tomorrow, or tonight, like I said. Tomorrow, tonight, depending on where you are. We'll check out these other modes as well too. Hazard Patrol, Challenge Mode. And then, yeah, that should complete our Sojourners of the Glass Island event. And if you haven't done it yourself, remember, it does end. Even though it says 9 days left, the last day is the 25th, which is Christmas. So if you haven't done it yet, dive in there and like do it. At least like for the rewards or something and everything. Just go through it quickly. Of course, it took this long because we were doing the story and everything. But, you know, you can always just skip through it if you just want the rewards. And also later this week, the new event starts, plus Macchiato comes out. So, yeah, there's going to be a lot of... This might be Girls Frontline week, actually. But you can get full dupes and Lada, and this is the only way to get her? Really? Wait, no. I thought you can get her from rolling as well too. Wasn't she in that pool? For free, I guess you mean. But I could have swore from recruitment that she was here too. Let's see. She's not here. Oh, wow. I thought she was. No, Litara. That's why. Okay. That's the thing. All right, thank you. I'm glad you brought that up. So then, yeah, I guess that is the only way to get her. So, there you go. If you want Lada, you have another reason to definitely do the event before it ends. It was Naga. Naga was the last character. Oh, gotcha. In the silhouettes. All right, everyone. So this time, for real now. Look for part 2. It's like, we'll do that coming up next. And we'll finish off this event before it ends. And of course, more Girls Frontline 2 on the way. So, until then, I'll see you next time. Thanks for joining. And have a good one, everyone.